Hi everyone. Hey y'all. Okay, let's see. Hey Sailor Mercury. Hey Party. Hey Wisteria. Hey Mango. How are y'all? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope everyone is doing good today. How is everyone doing? All right, let me not the music stopping. That's crazy. Okay, hold on. Let me just go ahead and load into the house. Uh, 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 Oh, dang. I should have switched the camera over so I could actually see. But yeah, give me a second. I'm just waiting for it to load. But hey everyone. Hope everyone's doing good today. Welcome in. He says, I'm good, just finishing up Generation 1 of the Joy of Life. Didn't quite complete all the goals in time, but oh well, at least the air is pretty. I mean, true. You know what you could have done? Like, I don't know if you wanted to do it or not, but I remember when I was doing my Not So Berry. I mean, yeah, Not So Berry. Um, the Gray generation, her son for the Plum generation, he was about to be a young adult and I was running out of time, so I just would have him go to the Fountain of Youth and I would just make him drink it, and then I would like give him, and or I would go find like life plants and just make him eat them so his age can go back to 1 day, because I needed time. I needed time for her to get, I think she had to like max out her job or something, and I needed her to like do it, so I was like, I'm just going to, just wait. I'm gonna just like make him wait before he ages up, and I'll just let her like do her stuff real quick. But as long as you got a good looking air, right? Like if you're just kind of playing for fun, it doesn't really matter. Like, even if you're doing rules, it's The Sims, right? Like I don't really think that many people really worry that much. But with that being said, welcome in everyone. How y'all doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. We're back with some Sims 2 Legacy Challenge. So for the Sims 2 Legacy Challenge, I think last week when we left off, we had opened the restaurant back up. We extended it out a little bit last week, and we hired a new employee. I forgot his name. I think we hired, was it 2 employees? Three? I know we have at least one new employee. I can't remember. It's been a couple days. But I know we did hire a new person. So we're gonna try to get back on the old grind. We also got Brenda. I don't know if this was the last part, maybe the last part, but we also got Brenda. She moved in with us. I need her to. I low key need her to go somewhere, but I still have her living with us for a while because she has a job, and that job equals income. Because like right now we have 10,000 simoleons, so we have a little bit of money, but not a whole lot. Like I need to like build us another house or download another house for us to move into. Because like this cannot be our forever home. Like I need bigger and better. You know what I mean? So anyway, she's working with us. She also has a job. She's a private eye. And then as for Spaghetti, oh yeah, I was trying to get him into the culinary career because I wanted him to work alongside having a business. But every time we check the newspaper, nothing is open. Like they don't have culinary available, so we're gonna have to keep checking it just to see. Um, did you ever build an employee lounge? I did. Yeah, I did. It's not quite, it's more like a chill spot. I'll show you when we go. It's, we can call it a lounge, but it's more like a little chill spot. But it's nice enough, I guess. You'll see it. I'll show you. I'll show you. But with that being said, welcome in everyone. I hope y'all all had a good day. And sorry for being a little bit late. I had to go take a shower. It's been a day, so I was like, let me just take a shower. I don't even want to be sweaty on stream, so I was like, let me just shower. So yeah, I'm here. So welcome in. If you just came, you didn't miss anything. Hey Echo, how are you? He says, I mean, I post. Wait, he says, I mean, I posted. I post it, but I'm not too worried about it. He says, I doubt the audience that's me and my dad would really care. Well, see, that's one good thing about when you like are starting out with content and you don't really have like a big or really like a lot of an audience. You can kind of just mess up and like it's not the end of the world. I mean, even if like you an established creator and you mess up, you may get some people that's kind of like annoyed or upset. But like when I feel like when it comes to the Sims in particular, it's more like I think more people are just kind of like chill and laid back with stuff. They're more like, oh, okay, whatever. Like for me, if I mess up something with Jam Legacy, I'm gonna probably be harder on myself than y'all are with me. Because y'all know especially when it comes to like the pets and stuff, y'all know if I have a pet, it's gonna get taken away at some point. It kind of sucks because I like animals, but like in The Sims, I got one brain cell. But yeah, it's not the end of the world. Like if you look back at my old LPs and old stuff, I'm sure I messed up too. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hey Vertebrae, how are you? Party is on a 5-stream streak. Welcome in, Party. How you doing? And yeah. Hey Finn. Finn, are you ready for Friday? Are you locked in for Friday, Finn? Yes, no? Because wait a minute, y'all. Did my mailbox move? Was that mailbox like right here? Was it always here? I guess I can't move it. I never knew that. I thought it was here. Maybe I'm thinking about Sims 3. Anyway, but yeah, welcome in, Finn. You says, I might be? You might be what? I've been asked, you says, I've been asked to go for drinks with a man. You know what? Enjoy yourself, Finn. You deserve it. But also, I'm just saying, you've been asking for Mario Kart, but, you know, you get drinks. Hopefully everything goes good. So yeah, I mean, it's okay. No, we'll play Mario Kart some other time, you know. We're still gonna play Friday, but we'll play again after that, you know. Hey Beep, how are you? Hey MK, MK. Oh wait, MK, it kept you? It kept your streak? What incarnation is this? A 250 stream streak? MK, I straight up thought that you had missed, like your streak got reset. Cause like I think it was like one day last week, or it was like one day. Like, I think it was like last week. You didn't come, and I was like, ooh, your streak is gonna get reset, I fear. But apparently it kept it. Look, they always say don't lift. What they say? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth or something like that. However the expression goes, that's we don't even need to question it. Okay, Twitch came through for once, and they kept your streak. And yo, look at this alien dude. I'm telling you, every time I see a pink sim, I think of Latricia. Wait, can I talk to you real quick, bruh? We could be friends. Come here. We both. I was gonna say wine ends, but I don't know about that one. We could both hang out though. Come here. Hey Shrimp. Shrimp is on a 25 at Stream Street. Congratulations, Shrimp. Hey lady, how are you? Welcome in. Lady, did you ever check to see he ran away? Well, that sucks. Lady, did you ever check to see the thing about your graphics card in the game? Cause I'm like, hopefully that'll help. Cause I know, like, for me with The Sims 3, for years, mind you, for years, I thought I had the game recognize my graphics card and my, like, cause it's like match and found, and I thought it had, like, did both. It had found it, but it didn't match my graphics card. And I did not know until like years down the line. And eventually when I got it working, I mean, I didn't really notice a big difference, but it did make a little bit of a difference, you know? I don't know. Okay, Finn. A little bit too TMI, but I hope you have a fun time. Okay, like, if you get the ick, then leave. Okay, I'll say that. I feel like that's a lot of TMI, but okay, you shared it with the class. Okay, I didn't know. Okay. You says thanks. You're welcome, Shrimp. He says nope. I've been lurking in streams. So you. Oh, okay. So you were here. It just so like if you type in chat, will it like? How do you announce it? Do you announce it manually, or if you type something, it'll like announce it for you? Long as you didn't miss your streaks. Period. MK. Period. You said yes, I did. Thank you because I just thought. Wait, you said yes, I did. Thank you because I just thought it was good. LOL. Oh yeah, when you like switched the graphics card, I was thinking because I was like, I wonder if you had done that because like, I figured that the game was probably like, what's going on here? Because like you got a new graphics card. Have you tried playing The Sims like since you streamed to see if it was like better or worse? Like hopefully it's better, right? Hope you can find out. It could be like what you said about your processor, like especially like with Enzoi. It could be like you just need like another processor or CPU, you know. How you guys doing? Hey Gargamel, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm minding my business. See, me too. I'm minding my business too. Yes, I have to manually announce my stream streak. Oh, okay. MK, you know what I was just thinking about today? And we need to play it again. We need to play Outlast Trials again. That was fun when we played. Remember, it was like me, you, Lols, and was it Cat? It was, who else played with us? I can't remember. Me, you, Lols. Who was the other person? I don't remember. But that was fun. We need to play that game again. You said this house is nice. Thank you, Mr. Koya. Okay, I built this house 2 weeks ago. I'm gonna be honest. Every day is almost the same, so I don't even know. I built this house kind of like recently, maybe last month, and it was supposed to be just a starter home for my sim. So it's not like the best house of all time. It's under, well, it was. Now it's probably a little bit expensive. But at the time, it was under 20,000 simoleons, so it was like a starter home. I kind of went with like a maximalist aesthetic with this one. So we have a lot of Sims 4 conversions, like the wallpaper, the cozy kitsch kit. I kind of try to go for something kind of maximalist because like I feel like my Sims kind of zany, you know. The kitchen is kind of nice. I kind of hate the crap. Hold on, chat. Do y'all mind if I restart the game real quick? Y'all don't mind, do y'all? I need a restart because I need to put the CC in my game. Remember when I was saying last week or the other day about how Misha had sent me links to some she sent me links to like some recolors for like appliances and plumbing and stuff like that. And I remember when I was trying to show it off on stream and I could just never do it because it never popped up. Come to find out, I had everything in the folder, but the folder was on my desktop and it wasn't in my game. So I just thought about that. Y'all just mind if I like restart real quick? Okay, let me just restart. I'm gonna restart, put it in my game, we're gonna relaunch. Sorry about that. Sorry. But you know what? Speaking of, since I am restarting the game, I'm just gonna delete my cache files. I don't know if I need to right now, but y'all know I be getting pink soup, so we might as well just do it now, huh? Give me like a second. Let me just where's my, here we go. Let me just delete these. He says hello. Carl's Jr. plays is crazy. I almost got something from Hardy today, so that's kind of crazy that you would say that. Kind of crazy that you would say that. But also, hey Kat, how are you? Welcome in. I'm restarting the game so I can put some CC in. Because I really want to see what it looks like. Here we go. Sims 2 plumbing. Let's put that in my game. And let's launch. There we go. He says, I love a cabin house because that's what I always built when I played The Sims. You know what's that's crazy? Because that was kind of like what I did for a long time. I feel like every so many years I go through like different phases in The Sims. So like when I first started my channel, I was really into like beach houses and nautical style houses and stuff. And then I got to like a part where I was like only trying to build rustic cabins in The Sims. And then I was like craftsman style for a while. Like that was a good like year or two ago. I was really into craftsman style homes. I don't really know what my current aesthetic is now. I don't really know. I feel like I'm about to go back into like the nautical aesthetic, like Cape Cod or by the sea aesthetic. So I might go back there soon. I don't know. It depends. Did I just hear a fart? It's the sound. It's the sound thing. I didn't actually fart. No, it was the sound alert. He says I'm playing on my Harry Potter. Wait, I'm playing on my Harry Potter and Half-Blood Prince. Is that like the older game from a couple years ago? Like for the Wii, PlayStation, for something? Like it's an old game, isn't it? Hey Q, how are you? He says I just build suburban. Chronically, he said it's a problem. I built a Mediterranean house for the joy of life since they live in Monte Vista, and it was a struggle. No, trust me, I'm about the same way. Like when I was trying to build a is it Mediterranean? What is the style in like Ciudad Enamorada? What is that style? Is it like Hasadina? Hey Rude, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? I think it's like hey Hasad. How do you pronounce it? Hasadina. I can't pronounce it, but building like those kind of houses, like especially with the terracotta roofing, I don't know what to do. Like if it's not a suburban house or like a cabin or like something that like you know what I mean, I'd be like I don't know what I'm doing. That's why like I don't really like to build modern houses like that in The Sims because it's just like what am I doing? You know, like there's no rule for modern houses, so it's just like what do I do? You says the Wii, yes. Okay, I was about to say I think I know what you're talking about. Hey Nisha, how are you? Haset Inda? Hase Inda. Hase Inda. Yeah, like that kind of style of house. I'm like, I try, but I feel like it doesn't really look that good when I try it. He says, I'd be waking up. Wait, I'd be waking up, watched a homie play some of the Quarry. Oh, really? Ooh. Did the person you watched, they finish the game? Or did they just like play to a certain part? I want to play that game again. I want to play again and I want to do good at it when I play. Hey Alligator, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. If you're just coming in, y'all, you haven't missed anything. I restarted my game because I wanted to get some CC installed. And I was also kind of late to stream, so you didn't miss anything. You're on time. You're on time. I hope everyone had a good day today, though. Did y'all do anything important or relaxing? What y'all do today? I'm nosy. I just did the usual, you know, woke up, made breakfast, worked on a video, and then I talked to my mom for a long time on the phone. And then I took a shower and I was like, oh, time for stream. Okay, can I do this, go here, and go back to the save file? Hey Lavender, happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you too. You know what's crazy? I thought today was Thursday until I talked to my mom and she was like, "No, today's Wednesday." And I was like, "What?" I straight up thought today was Thursday, chat. I don't know why. I was like, "Oh yeah, cuz tomorrow's Friday. I'm going to be chilling." No, brother. You got a whole 2 days to go. I don't know what I was thinking of. Um he says, I don't. I guess I was in the mood to play it. I've never played any, I don't think, of the Harry Potter games, like any of them. Like, I know there's like a lot for Game Boy Advance, PlayStation. I just never played any of them. I had to spoil it. Wait. I had to spoil it some and begged him not to kill the wolf at the lake. Oh yeah, I think that's how I got that guide. I think it was the boyfriend of that girl from the beginning of the game. I think that's how I killed him because I told him to swim in the water or something, and he either got shot, something happened, but yeah, I got him killed from that part too. I remember. um, I was eager to relax because I spent the past 3 days spring cleaning and now my back hurts. Ooh, I hope your back feels better. Did you take something for it? Did you get like an icy hot or something for it? He said, should have known you'd relapse back to the CC habit. What do you mean? Whoa, wait, what do you mean relapse back? I never left. I never worked past my CC addiction. It's just a part of me at this point, Rue. What I had to do though, I had to put some new CC in my game. But it was CC that was supposed to be here like a long time ago. It was literally like something I was supposed to show off like a whole week ago. And I thought I had it in my game, but I thought I installed it wrong. But come to find out, I just didn't have it in my game at all. So, and it literally was just a couple things. Like, what did I download? I think I got like some plumbing and appliances. Like, it's not even anything big, Rue. When you see, you're gonna be like, that's all you got, CJ, really? um, Absolutely, I'm kidding, chat. Oh, yo, Q is on a 7 streak. Dang, it's been 7 days already. Time be flying. Congratulations, though. Hold on. You says I just bought a new horror game. Steichen Outer Gods. It's basically a first-person Lovecraftian horror survivor RPG. Is it new? It sounds like it's a new game. Is it fun? Not the pink suit party. You said, my first playthrough, we killed the wolf guy at the lake, and I regretted it bad. I can't bear watching it again. Yeah, that happened to me when I played. Unfortunately, that happened to me. He says, the only Harry Potter games I think you should play are the PS1 and PS2 versions if you can get them. Is it like one of those a Quidditch game or something? Or is that like a separate one? I think I'm gonna start a Sims 3 CC shopping tonight. I've been playing completely vanilla since my reinstall besides G Shade. Have you been enjoying yourself? Alligator, are you gonna be like, is it one of those things where it's like, you want a CC shop, but also you don't want to because you are gonna miss your game being super, super smooth? Because that's how I feel sometimes. Like, that's why, like, half of the reason sometimes when we play Sims 4 nowadays, I don't even have, like, I don't have, like, all my CC installed. It's just because, like, you have a lot of CC, it'll be stuttering a little bit, laggy a little bit, take a long time to load, and I'm just like, I just don't want to wait. Like, I just don't want to wait, Hold on, where's my new stuff I downloaded? Brother, where is it? Maybe I didn't get kitchen stuff. I know I got some plumbing, though. Where's all my new stuff? Okay, here we go. I think some of these are new. Yep, this is new. Okay. I was about to say, chat, like, where the heck did my new stuff go? Okay, wait. So if that's the case, I'm going to probably get rid of that one for a second. Because, like, this one is cheaper, isn't it? Yeah, it's a little bit cheaper. Yeah, look, I got some new stuff, chat. I got this one. It's kind of spiffy. I got this one. That's new. I think this is new. Or maybe if it's not new, I just haven't used it before. I already had that one. And I think it's like some of these with a shower curtain. Is it this one? Which one is it? Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. And then I think I got like different swatches for it. Yeah, I'm gonna use this one, I fear. Ooh, I'm gonna use this one. That's cute, dude. That's kind of cute, dude. Wait, how much money was that? Hold on, undo, brother. Never mind. Hold on, chat. No. Wait, hold on. We're on a budget. Let's just use this one. Okay, let's not be fancy right now. Let's not. What I could... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get the color I want first. Hold on. Let me just not even... I forgot we're poor. We don't have that luxury. Maybe I can get it in blue with... Oh, this is like the shelf. We'll do blue and black. Yeah, see, we're poor. But that kind of matches perfectly, actually. That's scary. It's like the same shade almost as the tiger, and that's kind of scary. Okay, I want to see how it looks when you take a shower. I want to know. And then we got to go to the restaurant because I got to open up today. Okay, bookworm, let the book go. We got things to do. I'm cuddled up with a heating blanket and I'm clogged out of my daily routine for tonight. Period. And all you gotta do now is just relax, right? You says Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone is on GameCube. Is expensive. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised by that because like a lot of GameCube games now are kind of going up in price because the GameCube is like what, over 20 years old at this point. That's kind of crazy. You said he laughed when I said I'd rather kill him. Wait, he laughed when I said I'd rather him kill a girl than a wolf. Dang, it's that deep. He says the PS1 and PS2 games claim to be like the movies, but they kind of are their own thing, mainly hitting familiar plot points. Well, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because you know, like sometimes with movie games, wait, is it rotated the opposite way? Because you know, like sometimes with like movie games, they'll be like they'll adapt the movie really closely, or they'll sometimes like have their own thing. Oh, it's supposed to go this way. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, CJ. Duh. That made a whole lot of sense. Oh, and that's cool. Oh, I like that. That was kind of cool. Yeah, I like that. Your swimsuit decor. Your swimsuit decor is just. He says, I need a build mate from you in The Sims 2. I can try. I'll say this. I don't think I'm the best builder of all time, but I'll definitely try. Because, like, if you can build in 3, like The Sims 3, you can definitely build in The Sims 2. Like, definitely. You just gotta, like, know some cheat codes to kind of, if you want to, like, alt play stuff, but it's possible, you know? But I kind of feel like if you can just build in any game, like any Sims game, you can just build in general. Like, it's the same principles in every game. Maybe it's just a little bit different with some stuff, but it's the same principle. So, yeah, definitely. I'd be down, too. I'd be down. Okay, King, can I have you change? Let's have you play an outfit for today. We need to go into the restaurant and earn some moolah. Some moolah. Did my dog have to work today? I gotta find that out. Hold on. You gotta work, brother? Or you off? What's the sitch? Yeah, you're off today. No. I forgot. Is the highlighted one is their day off? Yeah. So he has to work today. Right? Yeah, he works today. Sometimes I forget. Can I give you a bath real quick? I don't really want to bathe you right now, but I don't want you stinking on your shift. So I'll give you a bath, brother. But then I gotta go to work. Come through, Biscuit. Come through. I know you hear me calling you. You says have fun. You says I'm gonna go back to the Shadows of Lurking, but let me know whenever you want to play Outlast Trials again. Bet MK. I might wait until I get a new graphics card because, like, you know, my PC now can play it, but I might wait until I get like another one. I'm surprised that my current card handled the game so good. But yeah, I'll let you know. I was just thinking about it today. I was like, we need to play that again. That was fun. You said Sorcerer's Stone is the only one I haven't played. Oh, the Harry Potter game. You says I have Chamber of Secrets to Deathly Hallows Part 2 games. Then you got most of them then. You says, can I get a bill redeem? Wait, can I get a bill redeem, but it's just you decorating a shell with the CC listed that's in it? If you redeem it, sure. If you redeem the channel point thing, you would have to wait because I gotta fix Gargamel's build, then I gotta fix Blythe's build, and then I gotta fix the lady's build. So we got some people in front of you, if that's okay. But I'll definitely do it. You know me, I love to build and furnish anyway. He says, Rue, the Goblet of Fire game is the worst of them all. It's really bad. It really is? He says, no, he's off today. The Dark Ones are off today. Oh, okay, thank you. So, well, if that's the case, I could have went to work. Well, it's good that I did this at least. It's good that I'm taking care of my doggo. Okay, now you smell good. Alright, I have to go to work. I'm gonna just max motives myself. Because I want to be on my best. I want to be on my best when I go to work. Alright, King. Let's go ahead and lock in. And we're gonna go. I need to take... Is Brenda off today? Brenda. Is she off? Wait, you said the Dark Ones are the day off, so she has to work. Wait a minute. Shouldn't she be at work right now? Oh yeah, she is at work. Never mind. I was gonna say, wait a minute. Shouldn't she be at work? Yeah, let me just leave her alone. I'll go by myself. I would take my dog, but I don't want him in the way. And, you know, I don't want him, like, eating nobody's food or, like, playing with somebody. Like, leave him alone. I'll go. You stay. He said, let's go. I'm gonna collect those points. Oh, yeah. You should be able to. I mean, especially, have you been doing the Have you been like participating in those predictions that we do? Because if you do, like that's a good way to get a lot of points. That's just if you predict correctly, I should say. Because just because you participate don't mean you're gonna win. Sometimes it means you lose points. But you know, if you do like win a prediction or you predict correctly, it's a good way to earn points. You know. It's crazy to think this game is older than me. Not by much though. Oh, you mean like The Sims 2? Yeah, it's kind of crazy in a way how like The Sims is. Well, I'm older than The Sims technically, but it's just weird because like when The Sims came out, I was like 2 or 3. I think I was like I don't even know. It came out in what 2000, so I was like 1, 2. I think I had just turned 3. I had just turned 3 when this game came out, or not Sims 2, but The Sims, the first one. I was like 3 years old. You said that's crazy to think the game is older. Okay, read that one. You says yes, CJ. They took out exploration and just level and enemies, and it's annoying. Did they run out of money when they made it or something? Did they just like rush it through production? That's crazy. I don't know how to do the predicting yet. Oh, you'll okay. So whenever it pops up, you'll get like a thing at the top of the chat, and you should be able to predict. I don't know how it is on mobile. I know how it is on PC, but it should work about the same, I'd imagine, right? Remember when my uncle would play this game and have all the chicks in the underwear 24/7? What was your uncle doing? He was having a little freak club. What was going on? Okay. Oh, yeah. So, oh yeah, I gotta fix that, by the way. Can you fix that right now? Yeah, so y'all was asking about the lounge. This is the employee lounge, right? It's kind of nice, right? We got chair, lounge chair, plant. I feel like there was something. Oh yeah, there's actually 3 chairs. Yeah, hold on. See, we got 3 chairs. And then at nighttime, I'll show you at night. At night, wait, my stars went away. No, yo, I had little stars here. I guess the game deleted them. Womp womp. Well, that kind of sucks. I had little stars out here. Here's what I'll do. I'll go to the light category, and then we have like outdoor lights, right? Do they work like they do in The Sims 3, where if you can place them on like a fence? Does it work that way? Wait, they're still here. See, look, it's right there. Oh, they're still here, chat. I guess technically I'm not supposed to be able to place them there. That makes sense. Well, I'll put them. Dang, I don't know where for. I really don't have anywhere for it to go. Can I make it go up on the wall? Maybe I should just get my money back, huh? Wait a minute. It's somewhere. What? Turn the light on. Okay, you know, I'll just get rid of it. There was supposed to be little lights that you could see. I'm gonna just get my money back. Okay, like, give me my money back. See, there's supposed to be like little fuzzy light things. Oh well. Oh crap! Hold on. I'm supposed to like get a little outdoor light. I could get this. That's tacky, no. So it's not like The Sims 3. Okay, I'll just like put it here. So at nighttime they have a little, you know, a little light back out here. You know, there you go. He says, why we abuse our Sims though? Hey J Queen. Wait, my uncle was 17 at the time, but who knows? But now he's constantly in insane asylums. Hey yo, is he okay? He says you need to do a Sims 1 Rex Richard one of these days, since leprosy challenges aren't technically possible with the first one. True, I could try it. I think I know the least about The Sims 1, so I definitely could. It'll be like I literally will be a fish out of water, you know? This uncle was from the side of the family that the court ordered no contact. Oh. He says, so when I met him a decade later, bro was delusional. I thought I was a robot. I thought I was a robot from the CIA. Yeah, your uncle was going through it, I fear. He says, yikes. He says, I made a steampunk family for the cafe, and I'm feeling great. And I am turning Newcrest into steampunk houses and more. Period, Gloopy. Welcome in. I'm glad that it's going good. You didn't miss anything for stream. We're just kind of starting. I was a little bit late tonight. I had something to do, but I'm here. And before I open up the business, I gotta fix the plumbing, you know? He said, when it comes to the Half-Blood Prince, I get chaotic. Is Slytherin is mean to Harry or says something mean, I pick things and smack him with it? Oh yeah, cause wait, so are you, like, what is your house? Are you like a Hufflepuff? Or like a Ravenclaw, a Gryffindor? I'm assuming not a Slytherin. So it's gotta be one of the other 3, right? You said, I have an uncle that used to communicate with rocks, and he tried to pull some nonsense that my brother would too, and he's never done such a thing, and I had to rebuke my uncle in the name of Jesus. Okay, rebuke that spirit, because, like, what was that about? You said people give playing The Sims flack, but if you know the lore about what people do in Doom and Minecraft, mm, see, I know a little bit more about Minecraft than Doom, because like Doom is like, I guess before my time, you know, like I'm aware of what it is, but like that's, I think it's a little bit before my time. But like Minecraft, oh yeah, especially like some Minecraft YouTubers and the Minecraft videos I have seen, I'm like, y'all doing too much in this game. This game is like Legos. What are we doing? All right, I'm gonna open up the business. I need to call my employees in. Call my employees. Oh wait, yo, where did my Stanley cups go? Chat, I'm about to crash out. I had Stanley cups over here on sale. Where did they go? Chat, chat. Did my game crash or something last time and I just don't remember? I had a whole thing with Stanley cups on it. Y'all remember that, right? I'm not going cray cray. I'm not going loco. I had a whole thing with Stanley cups. Where are my cups? See, this is why I'm about to crash out, because where's my stuff? Okay. What I guess I can do. Do we have any tables, or maybe I could put them on these? I was like, wait a minute, something ain't right. My stuff is missing. See, chat, I try to be a good boy, and the game makes me go crazy. I was literally gonna not try to yell tonight and just try to be calm and have a little chill stream, but now I'm about to go crazy. Hold on. Can I... Where did my Stanley cups go? Like, hello? I'm gonna get them back real quick, chat, because that ain't it. That's not it. That's illegal. You said you guys have mad uncles? You said I'm a Hufflepuff. Oh, you're a Hufflepuff, period. He says The Sims 1 was painting and sculpting. You can make money off both of those. I think there is also nectar making if you have a certain EP install. I'm not sure what else there is. There's nectar making in The Sims 1? I never knew that. The famous school taught me about Doom before they did that. Really? Yeah, I guess Doom has been around for a long time. Well, that's weird. I feel like I never should have known that. He says, and you need to try Lego Fortnite. I know. You know what? When I get a new graphics card, we'll play whatever we want. We will. We will. It says you should try Cubic Odyssey. It's basically the next gen sci-fi Minecraft. The full game is not out, but the demo is, and the full game will have online multiplayer just like Minecraft. Ooh, I'll try it out. Is it on Steam? It's free to try out the demo, right? You said it's probably just me, but I want a Minecraft style game, but that is for dramatic. Wait, that is for dramatic and for adults, like Until Dawn is. You want a game like that? Oh, like a story-based game? Oh, they do have one like that in Minecraft, don't they? Like a story-based game? I don't know if they'll ever do like one for adults, but they can maybe have one that's like maybe for teens. I don't really see them like doing something like that with Minecraft though, because they know like a lot of kids play it. But I guess one can dream. Hold on, where's my? Is it just under miscellaneous? Is it the core miscellaneous? Where's my Stanley cups? Where are my Stanley? I want my Stan. Oh, I found it right there. I want my Stanley cup. Can I put multiple? Oh, period. Okay. And we'll get some of these pinky ones. Hey, yo, give me that. I want a pink one. Can I put like 4 up here? How many can I put on the top shelf? Ooh, I guess like 4. Is it 6 or 4? I guess it's 4. Okay. So I'll get like some black ones, or like, I guess these blue ones. And I'll just like place them. Let me get some black ones. I low-key kind of wish that the game didn't charge you for changing the color, because that is so annoying. I guess it keeps the game balanced, but like, brother, that's so annoying. We'll just have like one shelf that just has like a mixture. Okay, and then we'll just do these.
Rooney4 just joined the fam.
Thank you for following. Okay. Bet. I got my Stanleys. I mean, we're in the desert, so somebody's gonna buy it, right? And then maybe I'll have like another table here with some more lamps on it. Or with those little alien figurine dudes. What category was I just in? Was it in this category? No, hold on. I think if I go back and click on this and then click on miscellaneous, no, was that right? No. What was I at earlier? Hold on. Go back. Oh yeah, click on this, and then It should be in this category, I think. Or maybe it's in the core. It's like a little alien standy thing. Hey, I said, how are you? Welcome in. Don't forget the pink tax. We don't do that here. Okay. We're not charging people more money just for existing. Like, that's not gonna work. No. Everybody gotta pay equally. Or if you're too poor to pay, you gotta get out. Hey Kenya, how are you? Oh, and also, hey Beep, how you doing? Sorry, I'm kind of behind. Hey Beep, you says also precious and sacred acid. You says not a painful pimple. Oh, you got a pimple queue. Ugh. He says, why don't you just buy them in the color you want? Oh yeah, I should do that. I think I was doing that at first, and I got lazy. Yeah, I got lazy. You says I want to be that girly with a coffee and oversized cup, but I want to be the girly whose lifestyle is getting frozen coffees every day. I'm just the kind of guy that just gets the hydro. I always forget to put ice in it before stream. So like what I'll do is like literally like 5 minutes before stream, I'll like fill it up with water and then I'll like put it in the fridge. This right here, and I'll put it in the fridge and then I'll forget. I hate the fact that you only put 2 things up here. That is so ugh. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna sell these, and I'm gonna get like a stand for it. Hold on. I'll get like one of those little surface things and like no, where's like the ones that come with the pack? Not these. They're supposed to like this right here. This. I'll get like one of these. Maybe put it here. I would love to put it back here, but I need the Sims to be able to get this, so I'll put it like maybe like here. And I think I can fit 4 up here, right? Maybe even 5. Whoa, maybe even more. Oh, yes, king. Okay, and then I will, maybe I'll put them on this side. Maybe when I get more money, because I don't want to spend any more right now, because I got to pay my employee. Maybe when I get more money, I could put, like, another one of these on this side. Okay. We have an alien exhibit. We got our Stanleys. Okay. And what I need to do real quick. Oh, wait, hold on. I got to set these for sale. I almost forgot. Wait, I want these Stanleys to be kind of expensive. I know, but I gotta make a profit. These is real titanium alloy. That's real titanium, chat. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't get it. And then for these alien thingamabobs, we'll just make them expensive. This is real vinyl plastic, so you gotta pay the real price. Sorry about that. You gotta pay. You says, y'all have coupons? Wait, coupons where? At this restaurant? No. Oh, wait, my Stanley's was right here. Oh, I forgot I moved them. Some of the game didn't. Well, now I have more Stanleys. That's okay. It's fine. I didn't even see these right here. Did y'all see these? I didn't even notice they was there. My bad. You said I love mocha iced coffee from Dunkin'. And my order every time. I never had any frozen coffee from Dunkin' before. He says, I died when I heard some homie's girl iced coffee takes up a good 25% of his income. How much is she drinking? Multiple coffees a day? Either that or he not getting paid a lot of money. Dang. He says, but she do her if he's going to buy her a coffee, I guess. If he can afford it, I guess, but like if that's 25% of his income, that should be like chump change. A coffee. No, this is like super expensive. I'm a Wawa girly. It's so expensive. I only go there once a week or every other week now. I don't even know the last time I went to Wawa. I really don't even know. He says real titanium, whatever that means. That means it's real metal and you need to pay that premium price for it, okay? These things be like $50 and up, so you need to pay. Pay or get the heck out. No brokies allowed. Offer at expensive. Yes, I'm going to offer at expensive price. Come here, dude. I'm about to say, who the heck is this? I forgot that's my employee. So I did hire 2 employees. I knew it. Hey, brother, go ahead and buy you one of them genuine Stanleys right there. See, your girl, she'll love that. Heck yeah. This man's like, you know what? You're right. She would like that. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna offer at cheap. I shouldn't have to offer this at cheap. It's $100. How much cheaper can it be? I'm losing money at this price. I'm losing money at this point. I'm literally losing money right now. He says, I love Wawa. I haven't been in so long. He says, yo. He says, I'll stay drinking water, right? Just like me. He says, I am brokey, but I have an off-brand. But someone decided, someone decorated it, has a lot of love into it. See, that's good at least. That's good. He says, wait, I haven't been to Dunkin' in years, but the one in my hometown, donuts are always stale. I haven't ate at Dunkin' in a long time. I always go to Krispy Kreme. I don't really ever go to Dunkin'.
Oh,
Mm.
Ram.
Let me ring up these customers.
Are bloking. Oh, but
Look, y'all, we have a well-oiled machine. We just need to make more money. Wait a minute, why ain't nobody sitting down? Y'all need to come sit down and come order some food. Order some pork chops. Something. Come on now. Now that you got that Stanley, go ahead and sit at the table. I fill it up. Let's go. Let's go, brother. Little exactly. Get you some. You know what? And you know we're having a sale right now. So like, if you bring your own Stanley that you bought from the place, and I'll check the barcode to make sure you bought it at my location. Okay, I'm gonna check the barcode. But if you bring your own Stanley that you bought, we'll give you free refills. Period. Now it's not gonna be free after the third refill. Okay, anything past that, it ain't free. But these things are 40 ounces anyway. So like, what you need a refill for? What you drinking? The ocean? You shouldn't really need more than one refill. So after the third refill, we're gonna charge you we'll charge you like $1 after that. You know, so. Go ahead and buy you a Stanley and then get you something to drink. If you order water, that doesn't count. You got to order a thing that I can charge you, okay? We don't charge for water, so you got to at least get a Pepsi or Coke product or coffee, something that I can charge you for. He says, when I went to the States, the first thing I did was get a 7-Eleven. It was so sugary. I barely ever go to 7-Eleven, but yeah, a lot of stuff there is kind of, yeah. I think it's just like American food in general, though. In the event of Laney De La Rosa passing, the following business have been... Oh, not my bit. That's not my problem. I don't know whose business that is. Can you stop playing with bugs? Oh, we got roaches. Oh. Boy, put some roaches. Put some Raid on it. Spray. Put some Raid on it right now. Roaches in the desert. I guess the roaches, they hungry too, I guess. They're like, this is the only food for miles. Well, how about you pay and I'll give you some food. You pay. He says, I don't have a Krispy Kreme. I have a Dunkin' Donuts and a Tim Hortons. Oh, you do? You have a Tim Hortons? Have you been there? I only really have like Krispy Kreme. I don't even know where the nearest Dunkin' is. I really don't even know. I can't stay for long, but have a good stream. Hey, Deli Splash, thanks for coming through. And I hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming through real quick. He says, ew, roaches? He says, where I live, healthy food and restaurants don't exist. Are you in the South? Because that sounds like the South. That's giving the South to me. American food tastes like taste of chemicals. I felt so sick the entire time, but Americans are actually so nice. Well, at least we're nice. At least we're nice, I guess. I don't know. I've never really had food from other places, so I guess all I know is chemical American food. You know, I guess that's all I really know. Please ring her up like she got somewhere to go. She been here all day long. Now she got a pop of attitude. Girl, don't play with me. Yo, look at my employees, though. They happy because they have a little lounge now. See? They're not mad. They're not about to, like, stage a revolt. We love that. See? Happy customers, happy life. Oh, my goodness. These ribs is the color of a hockey puck. Oh, Lord, brother. That's not good. That's not good one bit. He says when me and my dad went to Texas to see his girlfriend in NASCAR race, my dad bought me like 3 coolers. Wait, 3 coolers from Buc-ee's? I've never been to Buc-ee's before. Ever. My mom went the other day, but I've never been. I want to try some stuff they got. I've never been to one before. He says portions were actually massive and I felt so bad I couldn't finish the plate. Yeah, they do that at a lot of restaurants in America. Cause like, I didn't know this, but like a lot of countries, I don't know like which ones, but like a lot of countries, when you go to a restaurant to eat, they want you to finish it. They're like, you asking for a to-go plate is kind of weird, you know? But like in America, I mean, that's just like, you know, just a simple thing. Like sometimes they'll even ask you, they're like, oh, you want to get a to-go plate or something? And you be like, yeah. Cause you know, the portion sizes. But at least I feel like for the most part, maybe not everywhere, but for the most part, I feel like I at least get my money's worth. Because like, you know, I could take it home and eat it later. Like if we go to Olive Garden, you know, I'll get like a, they give you like the little like black tray things. And then I'll put like my breadsticks, like any extra breadsticks, any extra salad that we get. And I eat that the next day. He says I can't tight rip. He said I went down to Texas at Buc-ee's and got some souvenirs. I've never been. I want to go. I see people on TikTok talking about it, but they don't have it like where I live, so I just never been. I've never been to Buc-ee's. Can you stop yapping to me? Leave me alone. Let me see what y'all want. I'm gonna do a basic sell. Greet her. Let me greet Genesis. I feel like we're low-key making a little bit of money though. Let me check. Are we making monies? Kinda? Yes and no? Yes and no, I guess? I don't know. That's stressing me out. Let me not look at that. Okay. Maybe if I, like, talk to them. I think that's my issue. I don't really talk to them when they're here. I just kind of, like, let them buy stuff. Maybe if I build a rapport, you know, she'll be more likely to have more money to buy things. What I guess I don't know. Maybe she'll just be more likely to buy stuff, hopefully. You know what's crazy? Oh, I didn't put none of these aliens. Oh, yes, I did. Why nobody buying these aliens? Hey, yo, these on sale. Take these little dudes home. I don't want them. I love Buc-ee's. He says, lucky for me, it's free because I'm an employee, but still. Oh, wait, really? What, at Buc-ee's or where? He says, go spaghetti. He said, there's no point in going back to Texas. They literally saved over all my childhood to put copy-paste supermarkets. Really, like where you live at? Or where you used to live? He says, me neither. We always pass Buc-ee's on the interstate highway. Yeah. Like, we don't have one close, though. We have stuff like Sheets, you know. We don't really have, like, a Buc-ee's. And she just yapping. Girly little, while you laughing, go ahead and pick up a Stanley. Thank you. Or some sick fan art. Pick up some fan art, girl. Support local artists. You said, I watched a TikTok and state fairs are literally selling deep fried butter. It's insane. Yeah, I mean, I've never seen deep fried butter, but I have seen like big turkey wings or like big turkey legs. Oh my gosh, oh. The state fair, my state fair isn't to the fall time, but like, oh, a big meaty turkey leg. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I have not been to the state fair since I was like in 5th grade, but y'all. Ooh, or you get like corn and it be like hot. Ooh. I want some stuff. I'm hungry now. I just ate earlier, but now I'm hungry. I'm telling y'all, every time I stream, talking to y'all about food makes me hungry. I straight up forgot we put a shower here. But at least I can take a shower now. My state fair has a 3-foot corn dog. 3 feet? That's a lot of corn dog. I mean, that's literally a meal you take around with you when you there, and you probably won't even be hungry when you get home. The state fair would be perfect place to have a CJ meet and greet. Y'all gonna be paying for them tickets to the state fair? Them tickets be kind of high. Y'all pay them a little if you pay the ticket price, but I'll pull up in that monster automobile gangsta, cause I'll show up. Why nobody buying these Stanleys? Like, buy these, please. Maybe I can like sell it. I'll do a basic sell for you. Hey Lynn, how are you? I want a buttery thick steak sandwich between a warm bun. You know what's crazy? I don't really eat my steak with butter. I know like some people do, but I never really do that. I don't even really like A1 sauce either. It depends on like what kind it is. Cause like some A1 sauce or like some steak sauce tastes like, I don't know how to explain it. It tastes tart. Like when you taste it, it's like, you know? So like usually when I get a steak, I either get it with nothing. Honestly, with nothing. Really. He says, I'm not gonna pretend like I don't tear up some turkey legs like a cave woman. Ooh, some baked turkey legs. Ooh. And the skin kind of crispy a little bit. Oh. Oh, you're making me hungry. I'm about to end the stream to go get some food. Well seasoned, well cooked steak. Doesn't need anything added. Yeah, usually I don't really add anything to my steak. Sometimes if I'm like at a restaurant, I'll get like steak sauce, but like few and far between. Very few and far between. I do like mashed potatoes with my steak or potatoes, but I don't really like put anything on my steak. Oh, now they're gonna go and buy some of this. Oh, okay. What was this energy at all day? And only one person bought a Stanley, chat. Are people poor or something? Why don't you want this Stanley? Only one person bought it. I don't like that. I need y'all to actually lock in and pay more, please. I just ate tacos. Ooh, did you make some or did you go to like a restaurant? I have hibachi chicken and steak with fried rice and sauteed veggies and yum yum sauce. Oh my gosh, Lynn. I have not had yum yum sauce since I went to a hibachi restaurant. Oh, it'd be so good when they put it on the rice. When they like after everything is cooked, they just put it on top of it. I'm gonna go back to a hibachi place I fear. He says to buy steak is a sacrifice, half my grocery budget in this economy though. Tell me about it. I think when I went to the store the other day, steak was like $40. I'm like, yeah, I'm not buying that. Read my message, CJ. Oh, did you say the reason why it's not selling is because Sims know the value of their dollar? No, they don't, because if they knew the value of their dollar, they wouldn't be paying $100 for a little Blarfy novelty lamp. They wouldn't pay $100 for a lamp. Clearly they don't, because the Stanleys are half that, so they're like 50. You could buy 2 Stanleys for the price of 1 lamp. I think a cup is more valuable than a lamp, right? I guess it depends on like what kind it is. He says I'm really craving fair food now, but our state fair isn't until August. Yeah, ours isn't until like the fall, like October probably. It's the fall time, I know that much. He says you're giving me horror flashback to my night shift stocking job. Who, me? You says I made them. Oh, you did, Cat? You changed the color of your name. Now you're red. I guess it's to match your plumb bob. But you made them? Ooh, I don't know if I've ever made a homemade taco before. Have I? I know my mom has made some, but I don't think I've ever made any. But it sounds good though. He says Miss Crumple Bottom is back. Oh yeah, you know what? Hold on. I'm glad you said that. Hold on. I'm gonna make sure she go away, because like, why are you still here? Like, get out of here, sis. No, go back. It's miscellaneous. Miscellaneous? Hold on, go back. Miscellaneous, and then it's supposed to be that plant. It's not this one, is it? Is it this one? Oh, maybe it is this one. I thought I had a blue flower pot, but maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna get this and I'm gonna put it over here for a second, because I think I can like control her to like delete her, right? Here we go. NPCs. Here we go. I'm gonna ban Miss Crumple Bottom. Get the heck up out of here, girl. Bye. Look, you still here? Get out. Vamoose. We don't want to see you. Bye. Bye, sis. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can talk to him after he finishes using the bathroom. See if maybe he needs to take a break, because I think my employee's about to. Okay, they're doing good. It's just him. So go in here. We're gonna talk to him. Be like, hey, bud, take a break in our new and improved employee lounge. Yeah, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna just be a manager, and I am going to get back to tell him to get back to work is crazy. How do I tell him to take a break? Make group meals, make plates, assign, send home, uniform your fire. How do I tell him? Hold on, how do I make him take a? Maybe he has to like do his job first. Where did he go? Oh, he's chilling. Okay, bet. Let me have her take a break. Management. Take a break. Here we go. What does he need help with? Okay, I'm gonna greet him. Okay. You can take a break. Hey, what's up? What's good? Okay, I'm gonna be the chef. This way I know the food is gonna be good. It's gotta be good if I make it. Okay, can I assign... Which one is he? Sam? Can I assign... I think he's a server, isn't he? Where am I going? Where are you going, brother? Where am I going, chat? Did he just need to walk away for a second? Okay. Can somebody come get him, please? Or we're losing. These are the last 2 customers of the night. Okay, my employees are fighting. Ayo. Where am I going? To congratulate. For what? Okay, I'll tell her a joke. Management. Assign. Okay, how about you get back to work? Sorry, get back to work. Go back to work? Yeah, you should definitely go back. Oh my gosh, we have a whole line of folks. Stop yapping. We got a whole line of people. Stop yapping. We're yapping too much. It is not that funny, I promise you. Dang.
Well, Trevor.
Okay, so she wanted to. Can you get back to work? Okay, get back to work as a server. And these two kissing on the lips! No, that's against the handbook. Get back to work. I'm gonna assign you to be the chef. Oh, this is in a way. Okay, get back to work. Is that what I'm telling him to do? Okay, okay. Okay, period, poo. Okay, Miss Cornbottom is always your Sims shop in restaurants. She always around like a fly. Like, get out of here. Save the game. Oh, I'll save when we get home because I can't save off. Oh, I can save here. I never knew that. Okay, I'm saving. The SE Sims merch is hilarious, especially my hands look like this, so my Sims look like this, and this is the Sims holding up EP packs. I would be like so upset if somebody bought that for me because that just reminds me of how much money I spent. It's giving Mr. Milchek and Sever. Oh, who, me? And I actually get the reference because I watched Severance. I'm going to be going now. See you guys later. Background Mel, thanks for coming through. Thanks for hanging out. Cause somebody get her. She's dancing like a. Somebody come get her. She dancing like a stripper. I relate. I be yapping at work. And I'm up here. Get back to work now. You said he has that yapology degree just like you, CJ. See, I got a PhD in yapology. See, he just got a bachelor's. So he trying to get on my level, but he not there yet. I can out yap any of these Sims. He says ew not period poo. I remember that. I know. Period. You remember period period. You remember that? That's it. He says, are you ever buying the new kids? Oh, okay. So I bought one yesterday. I wanted to see if my cart worked because I didn't know if my cart was working or not. So I bought one. I bought the fashion one, the business one that came out. I bought that one off Amazon, and I'm gonna try to get the ones I don't have. But I do have the business one though, like the Nancy inspired one, I guess. The business clothes kit. I bought that one because I was having issues with my cart. And I was like, why can't I use anything? And I was like, let me just test it. So I went to Amazon and just, yeah. Anyway. So yeah, I got that one, but I don't have any of the other ones. So I'm missing the Artist Studio. I'm missing the two ones that just came out last week. I don't have those. And I don't have I forgot what it's called, but the one that came out alongside the business clothes one. I'm missing so I just need 1, 2, 3, 4 kits, I think. I'm just missing 4. He says, luckily, I'm paid to yap on the mic at work. See, period. Technically, I guess I could say that too, right? Because I could yap. Because I stream, you know? You said get the fashion one. You said the pink one. Yeah, I want to get that one. Yeah, I'm going to get that one. Yeah. I was going to buy the other one on Amazon, but they didn't have it at the time. So I was just like, I'll wait. I'll get it from the EA app. Tour guide on a train. You said, period. Do y'all remember that? Hey, Claire, by the way. You says a pink one. Period. I forgot that was a thing until I saw a Twitter thing about it, and I was like, dang, that was a whole era. I remember that. You says, Bart, CJ, my streak reset. It did. Sorry about that, Asset. It's okay. You'll get it back. You'll get it back. Let me ask this man if he needs some help. What's good, bro? What's good, blood? I'm trying to work. What's good? We should probably end up shop because it's like 5 in the morning. 5 in the morning. Wait, did my employees leave or did they quit? Oh no, they just left. Okay, that's fine. 5 in the morning. I was gonna join yesterday, but you left as soon as I joined. With the live stream? Oh really? Oh. So that made it reset? No, she's leaving. Okay, I gotta quit. We're gonna send him home. No, she's gonna quit. I've had enough. I can't handle this job anymore. No. Send him home before they yell at me. Please, King, please. I thought they had left and go home already. Y'all go home. Girl, bye. You are not all that. Do never try to play me like that, girl. Don't never try to play me. Send them employees home, boy, before they quit. Get up. Actually, close up shop. Close up shop. Brother. What's wrong with you? No, I'm down to these two knuckles. I need a hostess or a host, and it can't be me, and it can't be my wife or my girlfriend. So it's got to be one of us. Let me how much do I got? 9,000. Over 9,000. I guess I'll clean up. He says, wouldn't be the first time I've literally been held hostage by a foamer, which is what we call people who are actually really into trains. You said, yeah. Uh-oh, another employee gone. Yeah, we just lost another employee. We got a baddie down. He says, y'all, Roblox got some freaky content on UGC store. It's really like Yes King merch on there. If you know, you know. Roblox is so like to me it's the perfect example of like how companies just want money. They don't even care about nothing. They don't care about safety really. They just want money. They only care if it affects the money aspect. That's really it. Cause like I remember Roblox used to be strict with stuff, or like more strict with stuff. Nowadays it's just like whatever. Boy, why you here, blood? Go ahead and leave. What you here for? He's like, I'm here for the early morning special. We don't open up till like 12. Get out of here. You said, yeah, Roblox scares me. It's fun if you play with people, you know? Like, I like to play it when I'm streaming, but, like, we haven't even played it on stream in, like, so long. Dang, I missed that whole... Did we ever play when they had that event in Dress to Impress chat? Didn't we play when they had, like, the thing where you vote people off? Is that still going on, or is it over with? Because I haven't played since then. Roblox is hella sus. Yeah, I only really play when I'm streaming with y'all. Like, I don't really... If I do play off camera, it's just to, like, go into, like, Royal High and just get my diamonds and stuff. But, like, I haven't even played that in a long time. He says they're trying to appeal to a teen audience, but the moderation is so bad. Yeah, and I feel like they're trying to, like, be, like, one of those kind of meta games where they get, like, not only teens, but, like, young adults and just, like, anyone to play. Because, like... my thing is, like, it's still gonna be Roblox at the end of the day, so it's just like, what are they doing? Because, like, have you seen, like, some of the ads for Roblox? Like, some of, like, the YouTube ads that come up? It's like, if you didn't know any better, you would think Roblox was, like, the best game that ever existed. Like, you would think it was, like, some kind of, like, GTA, Sims type thing, but it's really just Roblox. Like, if you know Roblox, you know what I'm saying? But, like, some of those commercials to the average person, you wouldn't even know, like, you'd be like, oh, is this what Roblox is? Oh, let me play. Roblox is boring. I feel like it depends on like what you play and if you play with people. Like I genuinely have not played since we streamed it. What are you eating? A chocolate sandwich? Shouldn't you be like finishing up that? I'll let you finish, King. I'll let you finish. Roblox wants to be like Minecraft since all ages play Minecraft. Or some kind of like meta type thing, like I think of it more like a VR chat. It wants to be like kind of VR chat where it's like, because now in Roblox you have voice chat in some games, and you have like different avatars. Like, and now they have UGC that anyone can make. Used to be you had to be like in a program, I think, to make UGC, but now anyone can make it. So it's like that's why you see all the crazy stuff up there now. Yeah, I feel like it's trying to be like a VR chat or like a game kind of like that. Most online games concern me anymore. Most of them are so predatory to children, especially if it's encouraging online gambling. A lot of Roblox games are like that. A lot of them games really be like, spin the wheel! And like the odds for some of the stuff be so low. And I'm like, a little kid is not going to know any better. They're going to be like, I want the rare pet dragon or the rare UGC whatever. And be like going crazy. Like there's literally games on Roblox, y'all, where you have to stand still to win some UGC. And UGC just stands for user generated content. I think that's what it stands for. So basically like stuff for your avatar. Because like if you look at that, y'all, you see how like, is that rain falling off the roof? Ew, that's weird. But yeah, like it's basically like stuff for your avatar. Because like normally you would have to pay with Robux, but like a lot of people can't afford Robux. So like there's games that exist where if you stand still for like a certain amount of time, you load into the game and you have to not move. And then when the time runs out, you may win. You may. Sometimes you have to like win a couple games in a row to like get like one UGC thing. And I'm like, this is crazy. Like little kids literally be wasting their life playing these games. Okay, restock, please, brother. Or like sometimes some games will have things where, like you can like, there's like perks that you can buy with Robux. And some of the perks don't even work. Like some of them will be like, oh, you can get free admin. and the admin don't even work. It's like, what was the point? Hey Concat, how are you? Welcome in. Tell us all this time. He said, fun fact, Maxis want UGC store in Sims Project Renee. I think I heard of that. I mean, that's gonna be interesting. I don't know. I feel like if Renee eats, then it may be interesting, but like from what we've seen so far, I don't know. It's not really making no noise for me personally. It's kind of giving like Sims Mobile 2.0. It ain't really making no noise for me. I think they want to make a game that can like replace Sims Freeplay. That's what I'm thinking. Because like literally, I think mobile was supposed to replace Freeplay, but people didn't stop playing Freeplay because it was better. It's marginally better than mobile was. And I think that's probably what Renee might be, a way for them to kind of like make it better so people don't play Freeplay. Because Freeplay is old. It's been out since like what 2011 or something like that. It's been out for years, like since the Sims 3 days. So I feel like they want a game that can kind of like beat that other one out. Because like the amount of stuff there is in Freeplay, I don't blame people for not wanting to leave it. I believe people who played that game for years and have all that content, why would you want to leave it? Like there's like preteens, toddlers, babies, like all the life stages that has a lot of like content in the game. Why would you want to leave that for a game that doesn't have half of that and it charges you more money? Like that's crazy. No. You said Roblox is Walmart Minecraft? Not the Walmart. You know what's crazy? If you look hard enough, you'll see knockoff Minecraft in Roblox. Sometimes those games get taken down really quick, but like they'll be like knockoff Minecraft games on Roblox. I had a dream the other day where EA decided to announce a new thing where you could pay $15 to get 3 random stuff packs, and if you didn't get the ones you wanted, you could pay another $5 to respin. Literally like a mystery crate or like a loot box. It'd be that Plum Bob Pass. I'm telling you. Plum Bob Pass or Cow Plant tier. They're gonna. I would not put that past EA. I would not put that past EA at all. Project Renee needs to be canceled. Yeah, I need to pack that one up, I fear. He says, how's it going? I haven't been online that much this week. It's going pretty good, Concat. Pretty good overall. I am, still playing Sims and stuff. I just been kind of busy these, like, literally past 2 days. I've been kind of busy. But other than that, though, I'm pretty good. I hope you've been good as well, since you haven't been on the internet much. No, I was thinking, though, I need to get that game, what's it called? Mortician's Assistant? Mortuary Assistant? The one you were playing on stream. I need to get it, because that game looked fun. I ain't gonna lie. Like, every time I would look away from because, like, I had you on my second screen, and I was, like editing a video on my main screen. Every time I look away, you start screaming, and I have to, like, look back and see what happened. Like, I need to play that. Project Renee is something, not promising. Yeah, it looked so cool in the first, like, promo shots they showed, but from those little, like, the little beta thing they announced the other day, I'm like, brother, I'm like, I can't say who's gonna play it, because people do, because, like, a lot of people like mobile games. I ain't gonna be playing it if they don't change it. There's no need for me to play it. Sims Freeplay has better features than 4, and that's because it's tied to Sims 3. EA should just make a better Sims 3. That's what the Sims 4 should have been. That's how you innovate. That's how you have like a series of games you should want to build up or like build upon what's already there in the previous iteration, right? But they wanted to do something different for Sims 4, and that's what we have now. We live in Mesa. Let's go to Mesa. We're just gonna go there, then we'll walk home. We need to get some sleep. Why EA insist on having online multiplayer Sims games? Like, why do you think you would think they would have learned after Sims Online and Project Renee? Oh, I'm sorry, Project Olympus fell through and had to become Sims 4. Well, see, I think it's probably one of those things where it's like, Sims Online was in the early 2000s, right? That was years ago, like ancient times in terms of internet years. And then even Project Olympus was like a long time. That was like over 10 years ago, right? So I feel like, and I think EA is looking at it more so in terms of like games of today, like think about like think about Repo and it's what's it called? Title 22, Title 1, whatever it's called, the one with the drug game. Is that multiplayer? Like multiplayer games in general are super popular, as of nowadays, right? So I think EA is just trying to cash in on that and make money off of it because, we can't have our it's good to have our players playing our games online versus playing another company's games online, right? Like I get kind of why, but to me The Sims itself, unless you make a game that is designed with that in mind, to me it's like, why? You know? Wait, can I go here? I should not have done that. But to me it's just like, why? Like, you know, like, just, I don't know. Sims to me is just best a single player game. Maybe if it has like good multiplayer things, but when you think about multiplayer in The Sims, it's like, okay, can you use custom content or can you not? If you use CC, do both of y'all have to have the same CC? Like, it's just a lot of questions that kind of go into it, and I feel like if they make a game from the ground up with that kind of stuff in mind, then maybe it'll be easier to get people to play it. Because, like, imagine if they just magically made Sims 4 multiplayer. That's going to be a whole nightmare in itself, because even when they try to get the game to work with normal packs, it'd be having a hard time. So, like, imagine, like, if the Sims 4 was just multiplayer by itself, you know? So I'm like, maybe if they make a game with those features in mind from the start, it won't be so bad. And I guess that's what they're trying to do with Renee, I guess. But Renee is, I don't know. They need to rework that game. Not the Plum Bussy. Okay. You said, I feel like the same with Renee will happen when we get Sims 5 after all, or more likely a Sims reboot. My thing is, like, I get them saying, like, I understand Sims 4 makes a lot of money, so they probably don't want to leave Sims 4. That's a cash cow. But my thing is, like, how much more can the game hold? Seem like simple kits be having issues with them, and kits are just objects or clothes, and they be having issues. So my thing is, like, how much more can the Sims 4 actually hold? He says, did they do a completely new engine for Sims 4? Yeah, Sims 4 was built from the ground up, as far as I know. Well, I know it was like reworked, I guess, from Olympus, but it was like built from the ground up. They didn't really use anything from Sims 3 and Sims 2, as far as I know. He says, my son ordered food, so I'm able to sit here and eat while watching. Ooh, what you get, Deborah? What you get to eat? Also, hey, Deborah. Schedule 1. That's that title. What am I saying? Is that game multiplayer? Title, Schedule 1? Why did they stop supporting Sims Online in the first place? I don't really know. I would imagine probably not that many people were playing it as opposed to the Sims 1. And I think you had to pay an online subscription fee for it back in the day, right? For Sims Online. I would imagine it was probably too much money to like keep the servers open, and probably not that many people were playing it as opposed to the first Sims game. It could have been more, but I would imagine it's probably something like that. You said it will crash. It will crash. I'm sorry. EA will cash in on whatever they can. Hold on. That's why they nickel and dime everyone Sims 4. But see, that's the thing too. It's like a company can only nickel and dime you if you give them your nickel and your dime, right? They can try, but unless you give them money, they can't really do it, right? But see, that's the thing about Sims 4. People give them money regardless. Like, people will literally buy a pack that's broken just so they can get the new pack. And again, I can't be talking because I do the same thing, but that's just kind of what it is. And EA knows this. That's why we get what we get, right? Like, the new kit, like the bathroom kit, is missing some, like, textures or something, or something's not right. I think something's not in the right category. The footprint on one of the things was wrong or something, but people bought it anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, EA knows this. That's why, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, The Sims in itself is so crazy. Like, they have that dedicated fan base that they've gotten over the years, and, like, even when Inzoi came out, I don't even think EA even cared when Inzoi came out. They're like, oh, okay. The system requirements are so high. It doesn't have as much stuff as The Sims, so I don't even think they cared that much, honestly. Now, if Inzoi would have came out and people would, like, go crazy over it, and it would have, like, I know it did, like, over 1 million copies, but, like, imagine, like, if it went cray-cray. Like, you can't escape it. People that don't even play games know about Inzoi. Then I think EA would have been in for, like, something. I think they would have had to, like, reevaluate. But see, it's kind of like Inzoi came and went. Yeah, it's in early access. Stuff is still coming out, but, like, see how really I feel like not that many people talk about Inzoi anymore. You said, some influencers will literally call you slurs for praising Sims 4. Like, they remind me of the worst parts to stay on Twitter, and you should never stand a game company like you do a pop star, not praising. That's why you don't really ever see me getting involved in the online discourse in The Sims, because to me, it's like, it be grown people fighting over The Sims, and I'm like, y'all ain't got no jobs, y'all ain't got a family, y'all ain't got a pet you gotta take care of. Like, I feel like in the time and energy it takes for me to argue with you and go back and forth over Sim stuff, I could be like, I don't know, applying for a job, cooking a meal, paying my bills. Like, to me, I just don't have that dog in me to argue over The Sims that much. Like, I understand people are passionate about the game and you like what you like, but, like, yeah, I just don't care enough to argue that much. As long as they have the same mod see in the same house of Sims, in Sims already set up. Well, like, for multiplayer stuff, EA will just break The Sims 4 and force everyone to play Renee. And people will do it too. And people will do it. He says, I'm playing Schedule 1 right now. It's multiplayer. I need to play that game. I know like everybody's playing it. I need to play it. I know Mary's even playing it. I need to play it. Sims Online had it did? See, I didn't know. I was like a baby, so like I didn't even know. But really, I never knew that. EA is selfish. A lot of Simmers experience FOMO and instant gratification. And then like they'll get it. Like, how many times have y'all seen someone say something like in The Sims, like, "Oh, I bought the pack, but let me be honest, y'all, I'm over it," or "I don't like this pack anymore," or "I'm bored." Like, I'm telling y'all, I remember with my own two eyeballs. I remember this. I remember back in 2019 when Alan Living came out, and like everybody was hyping the game pack. Like, I'm sorry, the expansion pack up. Everybody was hyping it. Oh, this is the best pack that ever existed. Sulani is beautiful. You can do this. You can do that. Blah, blah, blah. Yo, I remember this with my own two eyeballs. Because I think the pack came out on a Friday, I want to say. Or a Thursday. I don't remember. It came out like the end of the week in 2019. Come Saturday, the next day or like 2 days after, I see people on Twitter. Can I be honest with y'all? I'm just kind of over this pack. It's boring. There's nothing to do. I don't know. Like, and some of these people were game changers. The same ones that were hyping up the pack to begin with. And then, like, the next day, yeah, like, I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I'm kind of over it. I'm kind of bored. I don't like this pack anymore. They should have did this. They should have did that. I'm like, it's so quick how people's opinion changed literally overnight. I'm like, dang, did you do, like, you know what I mean? Like, I knew from a long time ago to not trust these folks. Like, that's why I always tell y'all, I don't look for a game changer to sell me a pack. I'll buy it if I want to buy it. You can't tell me what I already know. He says, I don't judge CJ for buying the packs. It's his job. True, and also, I play. But, like, I always tell y'all, I'm like, if you need to get it and you have to have it, go ahead and buy it. Because trust me, I get it, right? I'm part of the problem. I understand. But I understand when you just like, look, I just got to get it right now. You got to get that quick fix. I understand. But I always will say, if you can wait for a sale, get it on sale. It's a still like, I think like business and hobbies is good enough, but like you can like, I think it's okay. Like if you need to get it at 40, okay, but I think it'll be better if you wait to get it on 20. Get it for $20. Get it for like anything under 40. Get it. It's a steal, right? I always say that usually. I will say I genuinely had a lot of fun when I played Life and Death. That was like, I think the most fun I have had in The Sims 4 in a long time when we played Life and Death. And I had fun when we did business and hobbies, but I think most of the fun I had was more so not even about the business aspect. It was more so about the crazy stuff that was happening alongside it. But I know I had so much heckin' fun when we did Life and Death, y'all. That was, I think, the most fun I had in a long time in The Sims 4. Like, I will say Life and Death, get it. Get it. That was the one I would be like, go get it right now. Still maybe get it on sale because you can save some money. But I think that was like one of the one times I'm like, get it now, get it now. It was so much fun. The fact that you could do Rebirth, like there's a whole bucket list system, funerals, a Grim Reaper career, like that to me felt like an actual expansion pack. Lovestruck, to me, gave like expensive game pack. Because to me, like Lovestruck was like, it was like, oh, shiny and new and like it's cool. You can do like crazy dances. But I'm like, aside from that, there's not much to the pack. Dates are in the base game. This just makes dates a little bit better, but like I don't think $40 is really worth that, you know. You said Enzo is bad? Well, you think Enzo is bad? I don't. He says it's Sims 1 gameplay trying to be Sims 4. What you think about Enzo? He says I was surprised that the views for Enzo on Twitch are already way down. Like just, I think it was just a game that came out, people played it, and then they either stuck with it or they're like, oh, I'll just play again whenever something new comes out, you know. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get caught up. Give me a second. I'm gonna speed read. Enzo has only about 15k concurrent players. My main issue with Enzo is that there's nothing to do. He said there's been a few games that had hype before the release and then crickets after some time. And I'm sad about it, but others I'm glad. Like Enzo is supposed to be the one to kill the Sims, and it's supposed to be so much better, and like it came and went, literally. And I think EA knew that. I think what done it with Enzo is the fact that the system requirements were so high. I think that's what it was that really got it for a lot of people. Because like I always say, a lot of people who play Sims don't play on. I don't mean this in a bad way, but they don't play on proper hardware. Meaning like their laptop or computer is not even. It doesn't even meet the minimum requirements for Sims 4. You know, Sims 4 is not really like a beefy game, but a lot of people who play on basic laptops, basic computers. And I think EA has said that, or SimGuru, someone has said it. It's like you can see. And if that's the case for The Sims 4, you're playing on something that doesn't even meet the minimum requirements. What do you think it's going to be for a game like Enzo, where you have to have a decent computer to play? You know what I'm saying? That I think in itself done a lot Like, it got rid of a lot of potential players because a lot of people are like, I can't afford $1,000 computer just to play one video game, or I can't afford to like upgrade that much, and that's fine. But I think that's what done it for a lot of people because like when they go out Sims 4, say what you will, it is accessible to most people, right? It's free. I mean, the base game anyway. It's free, and the system requirements have gotten bumped up a little bit over the years. But in the grand scheme of things, most people can play it on basic laptops, right? May not be the best, maybe a little laggy, but I mean, you can play and have a somewhat enjoyable experience, right? That you can't really say that about a lot of games, right? And for some people, that's a bad thing because it's like, it kind of forces the game to not have as much as it could have, and it kind of makes things not as good as it could be. But at least it's accessible, I guess, right? So it's one of those things where it's like you have to weigh the pros and the cons, right? He says, I mean, I bought Inzoi, but I'm gonna let them cook a bit because there's potential, but still. Yeah, I think a lot of people are like that, where like they bought it, they'll play it when it has more, or they buy it and then they'll just, whenever they can upgrade or whatever, they'll play it. So, he says sounds like a game changer to do. Yep. That's literally what happened. I remember in 2019. I remember that. He said the only thing that Inzoi does really well is the clothing system. Being able to add outerwear to any outfit is something that we needed in Sims years ago. I feel like stuff like that in Sims, to me, is better if we get like another game. Because I feel like with The Sims 4, if they tried to make something like that work, it would break everything. CC, official content. Like, if The Sims 4 had that in the next game, that'd be so cool. And I like how you can layer the clothes in Inzoi. You can't do that in The Sims 4, really, unless it's custom content. Hey Minty, how are you? I'm so glad I went back to Sims 3 after the Star Wars pack came out. Like, Luke, that pack legit pissed me off so much. I uninstalled that night. When I tell you, I watched all of the Star Wars movies before Batu came out because I really wanted to like be in the know when the pack came out. And then when I like played it and I realized that the pack really had nothing to do with the movies, I wasn't really upset because I like looking at the movies, but I was just like, bro, had I known that, I wouldn't have watched the movies. But I'm kind of glad I did because the movies are some of them are pretty good, I would say. Like, I think Rogue One is my least favorite. To me, that movie did not need to be made. I'm sorry, it did not need to be made. I did not need to know how Luke. Wait, was it Luke? Yeah, I didn't need to know how Leia got the message. I did not need to know that. Sorry, that was not something that crossed my mind. I don't care. I know some people like Rogue One. It's just my least favorite. I like at least how it kind of ties into Andor, which I didn't know Andor is getting a season 2 that's coming out soon. And I didn't know that. So, period. I do like Andor. That's a good show. He said, but it's too realistic looking and doesn't have any whimsy to do for me. What, Inzoi? Yeah, Inzoi isn't like... It lacks, I think, the personality that The Sims has. I think, like, people say it's annoying in The Sims 4, and it is sometimes, but when you look at, like, how Sims to me seem a little bit more lifelike in Sims 4 than they do in Inzoi. Inzoi looks realistic, but there's, like... I just don't feel like they're as lifelike as they would be in The Sims, if that makes sense. It's too expensive to upgrade with these. Exactly, literally. That's why, like, I think a lot of people like, nah. And I don't blame them. Y'all know I didn't play Inzoi because I don't have a new graphics card. So I'm like, I can't, my computer won't even run it. So I'm like, this ain't even for me. Okay. Was The Sims 3 a beefy game? Was The Sims 3 a beefy game? I wasn't playing Sims 3 when it first came out, so I don't really know, like, what the system requirements were back then, for computers of the time back then. But I from what I have seen over the years, I have seen people, or at least people talking about it. When Sims 3 first came out, a lot of people complained because it was more powerful than The Sims 2, and a lot of people's computers of the time couldn't run it. So, probably, most likely. I mean, The Sims 3 was an open world game. I mean, people who had like old computers from like into the 90s, yeah, it probably was struggling to play it a little bit, I would imagine. But I just wasn't playing when it first came out, so I can't really tell you definitively, but I would imagine. I mean, because like a PC game, especially like back then, if it was a PC game, it needed to be played on a PC, But hold on, let me see. It's too expensive. Okay, read that one. Inzoi suffer from the same thing that all Korean games do. Same face syndrome, and the hair looks terrible outside of Kaz. I haven't really I've seen people play Inzoi, but I haven't like seen it myself really. I know like one of the the dread hairstyle in the game. It looks so nappy. Like have y'all seen one of the hairstyles? It's like it's dreads, but like the edges are like nappy. Like the person needs a retwist. I'm like, they tried, but take it back. Redo that. In Inzoi doing simple things. In Inzoi doing simple things done in The Sims, they make it so difficult. I can't even make a meal for the family. It's only specific foods. hopefully that's stuff that can be fixed with the update, right? Because like when I found out that only one Zoe can have a car in the whole household, I'm like, why? Like, what's up with that? Okay, hold on, y'all. Biscuit, after being presented with a huge list of assignments in the rescue squad, Biscuit decides to join up with the Airborne Alps Patrol. A few weeks of routine assignments come and go, and when suddenly a massive avalanche of traps and within a few weeks of routine assignments come and go, and suddenly a massive avalanche traps the entire troop of Sim Scouts in a cave of ice. While searching the side of the mountain for a way to enter the cave, Biscuit finds a small crack in the cave. Time is running out, and it won't take much for Biscuit to break through the hole to help the Sim Scouts. If any disturbance in the structure of the ice... But any disturbance in the structure of the ice could further endanger the scouts. Not to mention the other rescue pets. Should Biscuit risk entering the cave, or is it safer to go to the cave? Go to the cave, brother. We're not going to find another way. They might not have time. Enter. Let's see. It says, never a big fan of waiting. Biscuit dives into the hole. Unfortunately, the cave is no longer stable at this point, and Biscuit causes a second avalanche. Little did Biscuit know the rest of the Airborne Alps Patrol had already rescued the Sim Scouts. Trapped, Biscuit activates his tracking beacon, forcing the team to do a second high altitude rescue for the day. Disgusted with Biscuit's disregard for his safety and that of the team and scouts, the chief demotes Biscuit to seeing iPad. Oh man, we gotta demote it. We got demoted for that. How was I supposed to know? Dang, look, I left in the hospital in the ambulance, and I came back in the car. Oh, Biscuit. Biscuit, I'm sorry. Let's do some F in the chat for Biscuit. 14-year-old me was livid. I didn't get into Star Wars until I started dating my boyfriend, since he was big into the movies. Really, I only had ever seen the first movie, like the episode, not the first one, but episode 1. That's the only one I had ever really saw up until like 2020 or whenever Batu came out. Yeah, Inzoi isn't whimsical enough for me, plus there's no lore. I don't even think there's any like pre-made townies in that game, right? Like, isn't everyone just like randomly generated? The Inzoi character seems so dead inside, and that's saying something. The fact that they said that it took them 2 years to make Inzoi, that kind of low-key told me everything I needed to know about it. He says, I'm looking forward to Paralives. I think Paralives will have a little bit more to it. I think that might be more like Sims, I would say. Maybe it'll probably, you know, most likely be its own thing, you know. It'll have its own identity. But I think Paralives will probably be closest to Sims, probably. Some current PCs still can't handle Sims 3 LMAO. Oh, yeah, but I feel like even with laptops in general, I feel like a lot of modern laptops can handle Sims 3 pretty okay. Maybe not as well as like a, you know, dedicated gaming PC, but I feel like even like my laptop handled Sims 3 pretty good back in the day, and I had like every expansion pack. It didn't make it, it wasn't as smooth as me playing on my PC now, but it could handle it, you know, so, I guess it kind of depends. LOL, so Inzoi runs great on my 360, but the rest of my PC was about to melt, LOL. It got that hot, lady? Yeah, you might have to get like a beefier CPU or something, Yeesh. He said, I feel like I prefer Inzoi over Paralyzed just because, imagine a base mental game like, I feel like I prefer Inzoi over Paralyzed just because imagine a base mental drugs like mod in Paralyzed. Oh yeah, and like especially with like the realistic graphics. Ooh, I would like to see a mod like that. I would like to see a mod like that work. Sims 3 issue was that it wasn't strongly made. Also, too, it was poorly optimized after a while. Like, I think Sunset Valley might work the best in the whole entire game. I think Sunset Valley is probably like the best world that doesn't really lag as much. But yeah, I think Sims 3 was just too ambitious. That's why, like, I understand maybe for 4 they wanted to kind of like rear some things back. But to me, it's like, bro, they should have kept advancing, found out what was wrong, and make it where it don't go wrong next time. Cause like I miss the open world, I really do. Like I complained to my dad for about 3 hours. Like I filled him in on all the Sims 4 drama up to the release of the Star Wars pack, and he listened to all of it since I was in a phase where I didn't talk to my dad much back then, and I thought it was so cool for him, I guess. Oh, that was low-key me a couple days ago. I was talking to my uncle, and I was explaining the Sims 4 stuff to him, cause he asked if I ever played. He was like, so how was it for you playing Sims 3 when Sims 4 is the most recent game? And I was like, that's a loaded question, brother. And I basically explained how, for like Sims 4, like, I explained how, like, we have, like in the Sims 3, we have pets that has horses, dogs, cats. But in 4, we only have cats and dogs, and then they waited years later to give us horses. And I basically explained the differences between them, and he was like, dang, that's kind of crazy. I was like, And I was like, well, I was telling him, I think for me, I kind of grew, more in a way, and I think like for me, like as a content creator, I was able to like establish more of a viewer base because I played 3 as opposed to 4, because like a lot of people play Sims 4, right? Like it's an oversaturated, I don't want to say oversaturated market, but a lot of people play Sims 4 and make content on it. And I think for me personally, it was easier for me to like get noticed, I guess, because I was playing 3 and not that many people were playing 3 on YouTube or even streaming it, really, you know. There were people that did, but there wasn't just that many people, you know what I'm saying? So I think for me, it was easier for me to like establish a viewer base, and I was trying to explain that to him, and he was like, ah, okay, that makes sense. He says, no, Biscuit. No, at least Biscuit's still alive. Pets don't understand emotion. Yeah, that's true. I felt bad for Biscuit, though. Hey, Rakowski, yay, Sims tonight. Yes. Also, chat, Rakowski was, well, he was kind of bullying me in his stream. It was him and Maddie and his chat were low-key bullying me on his stream. Like, that was kind of crazy, right? I don't know. I think that was just kind of crazy. They all blamed me for his game crashing when I literally just said hello. Kind of crazy, right? He says, W for the Biscuit being alive. He doesn't care about the emotions. Yeah, he don't care, but I do. He need to get that job. Okay, brother. Let me go ahead and make sure you get another bath. Man, washing him in the rain is kind of crazy, but you'll be double clean. Enzo is everyone's hopes and dreams, and look how it turned out with Sims 4. Sims 3 is too ambitious for sure, but Sims 4 was an empty box filled with DLCs. And the fact that there's like, I think it's like over 100 at this point, DLCs, and the game is still kind of like empty. You still see people saying there's nothing to do in The Sims 4. 10 years later, 100 DLCs, and people still don't know how, some, not everyone, some people still feel like there's nothing to do in the game. That's crazy. Down out city living, get to work with the only packs I bought. I won't buy anything more for Sims 4. Hey, Panda Bear, I don't really blame you. I don't blame you. I like Dine Out, but I think they did kind of fix Dine Out a little bit over the years, where like you don't have to wait as long to get food, but even then Dine Out is still buggy. Like Sims 4 just has like a QA issue. They need to like go in and fix stuff, because like For Rent in itself is still broke, and For Rent is literally corrupting people's save files, and that pack came out like 3 years ago, and it's still causing issues. He says what? Wreck? He says maybe you got your comeuppance? All I said was hello. I didn't say anything rude. I wasn't being nasty. I said hello, and I said hey, and then Maddie sat by. I was like, dang. Not you saying bye to me. So yeah, I was being bullied. It didn't make any sense. I haven't opened Sims 4 in 5 years? Really, Panda? Do you have it installed, or you just like, did you uninstall it? I played it when Business and Hobbies came out, just to kind of see if it was a good pack or not. He says, is anti-blackness JK? I don't know. Maybe. Let me stop. He says, not you being bullied. Literally, like, in 1080p. Crazy, right? Literally crazy. Okay, give me a second, chat. I gotta think. It's 1 a.m. It's Saturday. Okay. How about you go eat something real quick, brother? Yo, I'm literally yapping a lot tonight. I gotta stop yapping. Okay, go eat. Pupper, you should be good. Yeah, I guess when he goes into work, hopefully he'll get his position back. So we should be good to go. Can I scold you for pissing in my bushes? Ayo. I don't want to scold you for peeing outside, but don't piss in my bush. Poor cactus. It's gonna die now. Ew, it's got residual funk. Yo, the fact that that's residual funk is crazy. Ew, look at the bed. Yo, that thing look nasty. You like how when you have something that's like leather, and like you can see the leather being like smudgy and dingy, or like the leather is being worn away? That's low-key what that looks like. Ew. Poopy. Literally poopy. You says Eastern audiences love the VR, avatar, and AI, for example. What, for streaming or something? He says, I think too many people have different expectations for Inzoe and that we're too high for what it is. He says, you can tell they need that catered to the Eastern audience. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. He says it would have ended up like Viva Land and Life by You otherwise. Did Viva Land get canceled or something? Because like I don't hear nothing about that game at all. Is this still being worked on? Does anyone know? I'm telling you, CJ, it's that yapology degree. You're right, Shrimp. You're right. I gotta stop yapping. No more yapping for me. I'm gonna do a silent stream, okay? You know, like when you were in school and you got in trouble, y'all had silent lunch? That's like me. I'm gonna have a silent stream. You said it's stinky too? I know, like, how do you have residual funk? Can I clean it? How do you have residual funk? I've never seen that before. Hey, Red, how are you? He says, and you're not even gonna clean it? I'm cleaning it now. Oh, look, his phone is too low. Okay. How about you play video games? Wait, go find a job, first of all. Go find you a job, King. Yeah, I almost forgot. You need to go to Indeed. I'm not in the mood to do that right now. Maybe later. Big grown man, mind you, won't even get a job. Girlfriend over here working 3 jobs, and you still won't work. Crazy. Okay, speaking of girlfriend, get up, sis. Can you go ahead and, like, clean this for me? This is not your dog or your mess, but please help out. Yo, big grown man playing Sims 3 don't got 1 job. Don't even want to get 1 job. You didn't even put in an application. Look, Indeed, you ain't even got an Indeed profile. Look at that, y'all. Big grown man playing Sims 3 all day. How about you go get a job? Can you get up? Get up, baby, get up. I gotta clean. Let me clean it. Yeah, let me clean that. He says the green poof stink. I know, right? If she didn't talk, no one would be here. No, it would just probably be people lurking, you know. He says the anti-woke people got upset about Simmers complaining about no gay NPCs in Inzoi, and that's no offense they want. Huh? Wait, and that's the audience they want? Hold on, let me reread that. Simmers complaining about no gay NPCs in Inzoi, and that's the audience they want. They want the people that are anti-woke to play Inzoi? Well, if that's the case, they must not be. They ain't playing because the live player numbers are down. That didn't work. No, I was looking forward to Viviland. Did it get canceled or something? He says it's that iconic Frito chip smell. Feet and Cheeto and Fritos. Ugh. He said he is a content creator streaming Sims, just not affiliated yet. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, well, he need to lock in because, you know, I mean, I will say it's easier to make money on Twitch than it is on YouTube because like the requirements for affiliate are like, you compare the requirements of affiliate to getting partnered on YouTube, brother, that's like night and day. That's literally like night and day. Like, brother, you need to lock in. You just need your 50 followers, stream. I think you have to average 3 streamers and stream for like what, a week or something, 12 days, something like that. Brother, you need to lock in. You should be able to get affiliate in like no time. Lock in. Let me give you a shout out real quick, and then I got you. Let me get you a shout out real quick, brother. That's all you need is a shout out from CJ. All right, let me have you come eat biscuit, please. Is there anything I can teach you? I don't think so. I think you know everything. Oh no, you don't. Oh, I'm gonna teach you some more stuff. I'm gonna teach you how to speak. After you eat, I'm gonna teach you how to speak, brother. I gotta wait for her to get out the bathroom because I gotta pee. Wait, just let him eat first. Let him eat. Okay, let me use that. You says they want woke sim players. Oh, they do want woke. Oh, well then they need to go ahead and like add some stuff then. He says I hope they come out with same-sex marriage expansion pack for Inzoi. That's gonna be crazy. Selling sexuality is crazy. You said Inzoi devs are calling their game a Sims killer, so they should cater to the Sims audience. Exactly. I thought it was kind of crazy when he was like, one of the developers, like I guess they were like trying to see how they could get around Zoe's being like completely naked. I guess because they didn't want to pixelate it or something. So people was like, oh, just put like, make them have a towel when they like take a shower or whatever. They were like, nah, that's kind of silly. And I'm like, how is that silly? How is that silly? Like, I mean, it is, but like, it makes more sense for them to be wearing like a towel when they like in the shower versus like nothing at all. Like, you know, I don't know. He says, I'm not playing Paralives on Inzoi. I'm not interested in them. You just gonna stick with the Sim Shrimp? He says, y'all, the fame going to CJ Head. I'm literally saying the truth though. It's easier to get affiliated on Twitch than it is to get in a YouTube partner program. It really is. It's so easy, chat. It's way easier. That's just a fact. That's not even no shade. It's the truth. Or you mean because I said a shout out from CJ? I have a good name. I have a good reputation in the Sims community. I think, anyway. Yeah. I got a good reputation in the Sims community, so like a shout out, CJ's good word means a lot, chat. It does. And that's a good thing. That means that I built up a good rapport with my audience, right? You know? That's why people be like, hey, CJ, what do you think about this? Or, hey, CJ, there's a world that I made. Do you think you might want to check it out? Like, I have a good name. I'm in good standing, right? my word means something. People respect me. See, people respect CJ, and we love that. And we love it, you know? You says telling someone in real life I'm famous in the Sims community holds no power. Yeah, unless they know what the Sims is, you basically you telling them you might as well tell them you do TikTok. They're gonna be like, oh, okay. He says people say that in retrospective, that one of the reasons Sims popped off was accidental gay kiss at launch premiere. Oh yeah, I've heard of that, but like, is that true? I know like the thing may be true, but is that why it got popular? I don't know. I gotta ask y'all because I don't really know. Please pay $40 for gay marriage. That would be crazy. But you know what's crazier than that? People would buy it. I'm telling y'all, the internet is so crazy. People literally gaslight themselves every day. Because the amount of people telling me that it's okay that Nintendo games could be like $40 is, I mean, not 40. I wish. The amount of, oh, I hit my eye. I gotta stop talking with my hands. Oh my gosh. Anyway, the amount of people that are trying to like gaslight us into thinking that like almost $100 video games is the normal and should be accepted is crazy to me. And then even when it comes to the Sims community, y'all know they try to y'all know the Sims 4 stands try to gaslight you into thinking everything EA do is good, right? So yeah. People would try to gaslight people and be like, well, you have to understand that blah, 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 blah. And, you know, this one might be the only way they could do that. And I'm like, let's not use that as an excuse. Like, people really be trying to, like, gaslight you. And it's just like, why? Why? Especially when it comes to video games. Like, why? He says only childless can afford $1,200 DLC anyway. Oh, like, childless people? He says, I'm guessing I'm sticking to Sims. I'm not playing Project Renee. If they don't, thank you for following, by the way. If they don't fix Renee and rework that, I may play it just to see what it's like, but I'm not gonna be playing long term. We're gonna do one video or one stream, and that's it. Hi, first time seeing you live. Hey, Gonzalo, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you? Do you? Okay, I don't want to like. Okay, listen, Lynn. This is not me saying I'm famous. Okay, this is not me saying I'm famous. But do you already know who I am? Do you know who I am already? Like, do you know me from YouTube? Or is this like your first time seeing me in general? I'm not asking because the fame. I'm just asking because I'm curious. I tried to say the G word and it won't let you. It won't let you say gay? Yeah, that's crazy. It might be Nightbot. Or Twitch, actually. It might be Twitch. Let me see. Hold on, Rakowski, hold on. Can I see? What did it let me say? I can't even, it won't even let me, like, accept it. I can't even see that you tried to say it. That's crazy. Well, I guess you can't say gay. That's homophobic, right? You said, I will stay in the Nintendo cartridges. No, you will not. No, you won't. I will stay in the Nintendo cartridges 90% of the time because of physical media and okay, hold on. And everyone else wants to remove their disk drives. Okay. I thought you were going to say you stay in the price. I thought I'd be like, no, you do not. Not in my chat, you won't. But okay, never mind. You said that disk drives and charge you 500 extra for what you got before. It's the standard. I don't like how everything is trying to go digital. Like, I see in a way its benefits, but to me, nothing can beat a physical copy. Because, like, when the servers go down, and as long as, like, that's the issue I have too with games that are online only. Because it's like, okay, everything is fine as long as the game is being supported. But then when the games go down, and there's no, like, offline campaign mode or offline mode or something like that, the game don't even exist at that point. Really, like, unless you have, like, a video where you can go back and watch it or something, like, that's it. If the game is online only and there's no offline anything at all, when the servers go down, that's the game, right? All the money you invested, all the time you invested, it just goes poof. I don't like that. And it's the same thing with games that are, you know, even if they have an offline mode, I don't like the idea of just games being digital only. Because, like, suppose the company stop supporting the game, or they stop having it where you can play. If you uninstall it, that's it. You can't reinstall it, right? Like, stuff like that to me is like, do people think about this stuff like 5 years from now, 10 years from now? Like, everything is fine in the moment. But, like, what about in the future? Like, suppose that that's how, like, that's kind of how The Sims is in a way. Like, Sims 4 is in a way. Because, like, stuff packs and game packs, like, literally everything except for expansions are pretty much just digital only. So it's like, what's going to happen if EA just stops supporting Sims 4 way in the future? You know what I'm like? I don't see them doing that, but, like, suppose they did. If you don't have your disc, how will you play Sims 4? Like, or how will you play all the other packs that you bought? See what I'm saying? Like, it's just weird. Nightbot thinks good night is a slur sometimes. Yeah. Hold on, Rakowski. I'm gonna allow it. I'm gonna allow it. Now you can say it. Now you can say it. Okay, hold on. Let me get caught up on chat. You said Sir Dog. Oh, actually, let me press play while he's doing this. Okay. You said Sir Doggo. Oh, Sit Doggo. Wow, Nightbot. He says it's because some people use gay as an insult. Yeah, that's true. That is true. He says I know you. I've watched some of your reviews on Simpsons Worlds. Okay, bet. Period. See, no, because like I didn't want it to make it sound like I'm not famous. I'm not. But I didn't want it to make it. I didn't want it to sound wrong, like in the wrong way though. But thanks for coming through. Thanks for hanging out. He says I can't understand all the Sims 2 Switch. Wait, I can understand about the Sims 2 Switch price because of the upgrade, but the game's price increase is just too much. Literally though, like 400 I think is kind of crazy, but like okay, whatever. Like the console itself, whatever. But it's just like why the game's got to be about almost as much. That to me I don't understand. That literally, you know, like how when you were younger, not everyone, but like how some people when you were younger, you may got like a new video game every couple of months, or maybe during the holidays, maybe a birthday. Like for some people, they would only get video games very sparingly. This is like years ago. That's literally what we about to go back to. Literally. Like, I know it's like that for some people now, but I think that's literally what we about to go back to because stuff is just too high. The price of living is high in itself, and that don't even include luxuries like video games. Nightbot says no gays allowed, I guess. I mean, that's kind of crazy, but see, if Nightbot is homophobic, I'm not. See, I'm not homophobic, so like, that's Nightbot. See, that's Nightbot's beliefs, not mine. But gay used to mean marry, and queer used to mean odd. That is true. That is true. You said 2007 was so gay. He says like Nintendo games don't go on sale that much. They don't. And if they do, it's not like it's a big sale really. Like Pokemon games, I don't even know if they ever go on sale. Ever. Really. I don't do Pokemon games go on sale, chat? I don't think so. I know Mario games sometimes do if it's like Mario Day. But like even then it's not like a big discount. He says pirates will solve the digital download issue. That is true. That is true. Nightbot, please let us speak our truth. The only time I got banned from chat was when I didn't immediately praise Beyonce's new album last year. Oh yeah. You did get banned for a little bit. Hey Tiana, how are you? He says yike correct. He said isn't the $80 pre-tariff prices too? Yeah. They said that oh! I gotta hold on. They're getting freaky. They said that that the terrorists didn't have anything to do with that. So this was just what it was gonna be regardless. That's crazy to me. I'm like, I know y'all got a new console, but like about $100 for a new video game is crazy, especially in this day and time. Yeah, I see the Switch 2 being like the Wii U, where it like people didn't really buy it like that because they just stuck with the original. I foresee that in the future if they don't change, because like that's crazy. Like no, that's nuts. In my country, we have almost 50% are buying video games and wait, hold on. In my country, we have about 50% tax for buying video games in EA or Steam. It's crazy. Yeah, so it's just like when you get something new or like you get a game, it's almost like an investment, right? Because it's like that's a lot of money. So like whatever you buy, it's like you have to make sure that's what you want. And it sucks nowadays, especially with video games, where it's like you get a new game and the game is either buggy, glitchy, laggy, or it's missing content. And then the developers for some games will be like, well, we'll fix it in the future. We'll fix it eventually. What? Like, I'm like, stuff is just crazy nowadays, chat. He says like, who's paying $100 for Mario Kart? Not me. Look, I love Mario Kart, but I'm not about to pay $100 for it. Ain't no heckin' way. I'll play Mario Kart 8 until I'm an old man, before I pay $100 for Mario Kart, the new one anyway. He says like, I'm gonna buy it like that. Wait, I'm gonna buy it like that, but I got a Wii U and have no children. So you're gonna wait? Are you gonna get the Switch too? I don't see myself getting it. That's something that we could do a GoFundMe for. If y'all really, I would only get it if y'all really want me to get it, and we would have to do like a GoFundMe, or we do a subathon or something, and the proceeds go towards the Switch 2 or something. Like, if I left to my own devices, I would not get one. No, because I mean, there's no need. And I love playing Pokemon games. I just would have to bite the bullet and not play. I've done it before, and I'll do it again. Like, I never got a 3DS, so I missed out on, like, X and Y, Sun and Moon, Oros. I missed out on all those games, and I did not care. So, like, I'll do it again if I got to. You said, I'm stuck to the Wii. I'm not interested in the Wii U. Yeah, I never got a Wii U either. You said, I only got the Wii U when my Wii finally gave out. You did? I never got one. I just stuck with the Wii. I got Mario Kart 64, and that's all I need. Literally, I got a GameCube, I got my N64, I got a Wii somewhere around here. Yeah, and I got a PlayStation 3. And I got a PC. Literally, I have a PC. Oh, and I have a Switch. But I have a PC, so for me, it's like anything I want to play, I just, you know, get it on PC. Got a GoFundMe, buy me a coffee, what's that thing called? A subathon? A PayPal link or something. Like, I'm not about to buy that. No, I'm not about it. Like, unless y'all like CJ, we wanna, then I'm like, okay. If not, no. I don't need it. I don't need it. You says I'm gonna get a Switch 2 in the games, but I know I'm special. Like, listen, if you can afford it and that's what you want, more power. Me, no, I just cannot. It's not in my future, I fear. GoFundMe for video games is crazy. Well, I mean, what's the crazy part? Is the crazy part the person that sets it up, or is the crazy part the person that gives the money to them? That's the real question. You know what I'm saying? Like, because technically speaking, you can do a GoFundMe for whatever. That don't mean people got to give the money, right? People legit starving and CJ want to do a GoFundMe for a Switch. I don't want to do that. I literally don't. But I'm saying, unless y'all say something like that, that's the only way we'll get to that point. I literally don't want to do that, though. I don't. Trainwreck Entertainment. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. He says, I'm only getting it once they announce Animal Crossing Edition. Oh, Lord. You says 24-hour stream for Switch 2? Period? No, period. I'll be locked in. If it's bad, if we want it bad enough, we'll do it. You said I got Animal Crossing Switch Edition, baby. You know what? I thought about getting Animal Crossing for Switch, but I was like, if I get it, I'm never going to play it. Like, I'll play it like once and never play it again. You says both? Both what? I just realized I have to redo the whole stream fix to edit my graphics rules. Oh, did you use the graphics add-on thing? Because if you get the graphics add-on, what is it called? GPU add-on? What is it? Hold on. What is it called? I just told Lady about it today. Hold on. GPU. Yeah, GPU add-on support for Sims 3. Hold on. I'm gonna send you a link, Alligator. You might know about it already, but if you don't, here's a link to it. You have to make an account on Nexus Mods, but basically the software, it basically like lets the game recognize your graphics card for you. Like, you don't have to go in and like manually do the stuff anymore. This just does it for you. So like I've had to do this before, like after a graphics driver update or something. Something happened to my game, and I basically had to like do it, and I just used the program. It does it for you, so you don't have to do it anymore. Cause like having to like put in all those commands and stuff and like the symbols is a lot. So it just does it for you. It uses, wait, I used to have a friend who had a shopping addiction. Excuse me. You said, specifically for Paywalt Sims 4 CC, she legit set up a GoFundMe so she could subscribe to more Patreons? Huh? And people would actually give her money, like homegirl legit would spend 2K a month on Paywalt Sims 4 content? That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. That's insane, actually. That's not crazy. That's insane. Hold on, give me 1 second. While investigating a large industrial freezer, Brenda finds a notorious organized crime boss, the Banana, currently wanted for several charges, frozen in a block of ice. It seems the Banana wanted to prevent himself from having to appear in court. Should Brenda have the frozen Banana stand trial, or should she attempt to stand trial? Stand trial. With the Banana still frozen, the prosecution has an easy time with the case. Witnesses speak freely. The Banana is unable to spin facts, and his usual charisma is lost in the frost. Hey, I like that, lost in the frost. It says, having him try while frozen is a brilliant move that nets Brenda a worthy promotion. Period. See, when you mind your business, good things happen. Sometimes. But also, that's kind of crazy because, like, that's insane. Like, you had a GoFundMe so people can give you money to give to other people for CC. That's kind of insane, actually. Like, normally I have a good thing to say. That's not, no, that's crazy. But then again, who do you really blame? The person for setting it up, or for the people for giving it to her? I think I'll blame the people for giving it to her, because she wouldn't have that money if he wouldn't give it to her. I blame the people. That's a perfect example of the Sims 4 community. He said those special edition consoles are to die for. People's Scalping Edition, Special Edition 3DS is on eBay. A lot of people are going back to buying those now. I low-key wanted the Scarlet and Violet Joy-Cons for the Switch, but I was like, I don't want them enough to pay for them. He says, imagine re-releasing Sims busting out on the Switch. They probably would at some point. I don't think I would buy it. I probably wouldn't, but they would probably. They should re-release it for PC. Or, like, at least for, like, PlayStation, you know, because, like, it was on a PlayStation 2 back in the day. You said I had an XGF. Get me Pikachu 3DS. Oh, should have never sold it, but I feel weird keeping things my exes give me. No, I feel you. I would have kept it, though. But I feel you. Hey, Electronics. Hey, CJ. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I have a slight headache. By the way, you know what? I'm going to go take something for my headache, y'all. Give me a second. I got, like, a headache. I think it's a sinus headache because it's, like, right here. Let me go take something for it. Give me, like, 1 second, chat. 1 minute. Okay, sorry, y'all. Oh, hold on. Let me get my cup. Hold on.
NANI?!
Okay, sorry about that, y'all. I'm back. I know it's like super random, but my headache was getting worse, and Electronics was like, CJ, how are you doing? And I'm like, you know what? Bad. So, okay, I'm back. I also have a Pop-Tart, because I'm like, maybe if I eat something, I might feel better too. The Pop-Tart is still the hot fudge. I had like 2 boxes, y'all, when I went to the store the last time. So, I finally opened up the second box yesterday. So, I have a hot fudge sundae Pop-Tart. You said there's a reason why we ain't friends no more. I finally gave up on her. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, I hope she gets the help she needs, because that's nuts. He says, last time I checked, she's still doing it, though. You, she doesn't even care. Wait, there's other ways it feels more legit to her to buy it? That's crazy. And you know what? It feels more legit to the people the creators that she's giving the money to, too. I love movies and TV shows on DVD. Yeah, because you can, like, binge watch, right? And you don't gotta worry about them taking it down. I can watch things, like, no matter what platform they're on, period. Because, like, now with Netflix and, like, Hulu and stuff, and even, like, HBO Max, they take stuff down after a while. So, like, yeah. Good thing you got it on DVD. Yes, go water and meds. Yeah, I left my water at the table, so I had to go back and get it. Best thing for a headache is cold Coca-Cola with ice. Even better. It sounds so strange, but it works. You know what's crazy about that? I didn't tell y'all the story, did I? Did I tell you the story? I didn't tell you the story. So, when I went to the store the other day, right, they had the cases of soda, 2 for $10. And I'm like, okay, that's a good price. And I was like, usually I get like a dark soda and a light soda. So like usually Coke or Pepsi or whatever. But they didn't really, like, by the time I went to the store, they didn't really have a lot of stuff left. So I got a Pepsi, and they had like a thing. They had one thing of cola, like Coca-Cola left. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna get that. Y'all, and the thing of Coca-Cola that it had was like the ones that has like the names on it. But it was like, they didn't have like names. It was more like terms, like homie, sis, bro, partner. And I was like, oh, okay, this is kind of cute. I'll buy it. It was the last one left. Tell me why I get home, Didn't think anything of it. The next day when I went to go get one, tell me why it says 0 sugar on it. I was so upset because like the 0 sugar sodas, they don't taste right to me. They taste like medicine, or they taste like, it tastes like when you leave a soda out all night and it doesn't have the fizziness anymore. It tastes like that. And I was so upset. I'm like, here I am trying to be cute, getting like the little cute sodas with the little cute terms on them. And then it's not even like the sugar. It's the sugar-free version. I'm like, brother, this is what I get for trying to be cute. This is why they say reading is fundamental. So now I have a whole case of soda that I barely drunk because they don't taste good. Okay, funny story, CJ. I was also having a huge hunger headache, but I already took something for it. You did? I took like a, I took an ibuprofen. I don't have any more. Apparently I'm out of sinus medicine, so I took an ibuprofen, and I'm like, maybe if I eat a Pop-Tart, I'll feel better. Because my head is, it's like hurting right here. And that's usually like my sinuses. Lots of painkillers and caffeine, have caffeine in them. Really? I never knew that. Okay, thanks for that. Yes, I didn't know. Wait. Didn't know what that was. Felt like a witch every time I did it. Wait, what? You think a Pop-Tart isn't food? Well, I'm gonna eat after stream, but I'm just getting a snack. It says you almost can't even buy disc anymore up here, except for like one title. Wait, what tiny little section at Walmart? Really? I know like Redbox went out of business, or like they went bankrupt or something like that. But DVDs in general, you can't even really buy them at your Walmart. Right? How I hate 0 sugar soda. Me neither. Me too. I'd rather just not drink it, or like get water. So now I have like a bunch of Coke that I can't, like, I've been slowly drinking them because I'm like, I don't want them to go to the bad. But like, bro, I don't want that. I don't want sugar free. Just for fun, I already drunk them. I already opened them. A girl dinner is what? Wait, a girl dinner is with the Coca Light, not 0. I'm sorry for everybody. I like the 0 ones. They're pretty good, but this one is a 0 sugar. I'm like, ugh. 0 sugar soda is so gross. It tastes like it does. It tastes just like chemicals. It tastes like a diet Mountain Dew. I don't know how to explain it, but if you ever had diet Mountain Dew, it tastes kind of like that to me. Where like it tastes like they tried to put sugar in it, but there's none, so it just tastes bad. It's like chemicals that are supposed to like replicate the taste of sugar, but it just tastes like chemicals. I feel so bullied having no choice but drinking 0 sugar. Oh, I'm sorry, Q. So, okay, listen, this is just my opinion, okay? I'm just a boy. I'm a little silly guy, right? I'm sorry. This is just my opinion. I hate it. I would be worse if I lied and said I liked it, because I hate it. What my Walmart has recently released the DVD. Maybe it's just at certain places, because mines have DVDs still, but I guess it just depends on where you are. I'd rather drink regular soda, yeah, or just give me water. Like, if I gotta pick, just give me some water. I don't want no, It's not the same. I always look for my name on anything with my name on it. I find the normal spelling, but of course, my mom had to have all of her kids have Y in their names. Oh, so it's kind of hard to find stuff. I can find my name usually. Really, like, no problem usually. But I can imagine if you have like a name that's spelled differently or like an unconventional name, you know, I can see. They should have it where like you could just go into the website and like just put your name and just buy it. Mountain Dew is so gross. I don't really drink Mountain Dew. I'm more of like a Sprite person. Even though they're not really the same, I like Sprite. I'm Googlead due to my blood sugar. It's okay, CJ. I'm just joking. Okay, good. I don't want you to feel bad. I'm just saying, like, to me, it tastes like chemicals. But like, listen, if that's what you gotta do, that's what you gotta do. If that's the closest you can drink to it, drink it, right? Your health come first. Sometimes I crave normal Dr. Pepper, but I never drank Coke until I had a drink 0. Honestly, it tastes better to Dr. Pepper. I like, I don't know what it is, y'all, but I used to like Pepsi, but I feel like the Pepsi formula has changed up until recently. Now Pepsis are pretty good, but like for a long time, Pepsis just tasted so bad to me. They tasted like really dry and stale, but now they're starting to taste good again. But Coke is so good. I was always a Dr. Pepper person, like when I was little. I always liked Dr. Pepper, but Coke is so good, y'all, and so refreshing nowadays. I don't know if they changed the formula or what, but it just tastes so much better to me. I don't know what it is. It just tastes a lot better. And Pepsi's, like I said, Pepsi's also tastes pretty good now too. Does Brenda have to work? Because I might have her work with me. Do I have to work, sister? Are you off? No, she has to go to... No, she's off today. Right? Yeah, she's off today, right? So we should go to work, huh? Yeah. Okay, sister, can you just eat something real quick and we're gonna go? I'm such a sucker for root beer. Oh, I love root beer. I haven't had any in a long time, but I do love a good root beer. My siblings rarely... Wait. I don't remember ever being able to find my name. My siblings rarely, mine never. Sorry to hear about that. Maybe you could just, like... I don't know what it is, but, like, maybe you can go to, like, a website and just get something custom made, I guess. But I know it's not the same, but, you know. Pepsi did change, like stale root beer. Yes, it's like super stale and nasty. I hate it. It's like I'm thirsty when I drink it. I'm like, no, I don't want it. But I had one day and it was real good, so I was like, maybe they changed it again. Because like that, when I had stopped buying them for a long time, because they just tasted nasty. We might as well just wait till tomorrow to go to work. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just yapping a lot. Sorry. This is a yap stream. Okay. Okay, let me think for a second. So, homegirl needs to make 2 friends to get a promotion. No, well, yeah, but she just needs one more friend. So here's the thing. Let's go out. We're gonna go out. Let's go to, like, I don't know, a club or something. I kind of want to go back to that karaoke lounge. I forgot where it was and what the name of it was, but, like, we can go there. Yeah, CJ, I quit drinking Pepsi for a long time when they changed it. Now it tastes better. Yeah, it tastes better now, but... for a long time, it just tasted like chemicals. It was like dry. Maybe I think like Q said, stale root beer. It tasted just like that. Like I don't. It just So for like a long time, like maybe like a year or 2, I just stopped buying them. I was like, nah. I forgot where the karaoke place was. Do y'all remember what town it was in? I don't remember. Maybe it was a Disco Inferno. Maybe it was there. I can't even remember, but maybe it was that was a place. I don't remember. Fun fact: if you go to basement view in The Sims 3, you can view other lots' party lights. They're literally bleed through the black void. Party lights. What are party lights? Like, what are party lights? Acid. You mean like the effect globe light thingamabobs? CJ, you should watch Windbreaker. It's like Tokyo Revengers. I need to finish watching it. Wait, so if it's like Tokyo Revengers, that means it's kind of like Erased, right? Is it new? Cat. I will watch it because I loved watching Erased because that's why I was watching Tokyo Revengers. They're different shows, but kind of same-ish premise. But if it's like that, I mean, it's got to be like Erased, right? Right? Yes, no? Also, I will say, I have been watching Vigilantes, the spinoff from My Hero. The first 2 episodes are out. And they're also dubbed as well as subbed, so I've been kind of watching that. I need to watch Fire Force. I know it's out, the new season is out, but I'm waiting for a dub. But I don't know if the dub is going to come out way later, because, like, it's, like, been a couple episodes that came out, and we still don't have a dub on it, I don't think, so... I'm waiting for the dub low-key because I don't really want to read, but I'm kind of like losing I'm kind of like fighting the urge to just watch it now, so I might go back and watch it just now just so I can have something to watch. But I know there's like some shows to watch, but you says no, it's like Delinquents. I've never seen Delinquents. What is that about? Yeah, like effect likes. Really? You know what's crazy? I said you probably already noticed, but it's so weird how like the entirety of Sims 3 is just made on top of water. Like if you dig a hole, you know, in the game, eventually you're gonna hit water. And even when you, like, build a world and create a world, you build it over water. It's just kind of crazy when you think about it, right? I know, like, a lot of games are like that, but it's just kind of crazy. He says 4chan shut down. I heard about that. I never used 4chan, so, like, nothing of value was lost to me, personally. But I heard about that. I was like, that's kind of crazy. But, like, low-key... Do you know why it happened? Like, do you know why? I've heard... Oh, there's no karaoke machine here, but it's fine. I've heard that... It did, but I don't know why. Do you know why? No, it's like Delinquent. She said chicken jockey. I need to watch the Minecraft movie because like the Flint and Steel chicken jockey song is like stuck in my brain. And I see TikToks about it like every day. No, I mean they're similar because they're both delinquents that fight each other. Oh. But it's not about time travel? Oh. Well, I'll still watch it then, maybe. Is it old? Has it been out for a long time? It sounds old. It sounds like an older show. Okay, hold on. Can you like change real quick? Let's see, plan. No, change into every day. Why are you in your pajamas right now? Okay, I'm really just here, y'all, because I need for Brendan to make a friend. Who looks like a friend that I could make? Parker. I need someone that's kind of young. Robin. Maybe Kaylin. I think she's like related to us, isn't she? She is. We got the same last name. Okay. I'm gonna dance with her. I need one more friend, so she'll be the one. Hey, bro. Ooh. Is she dancing like, nah, brother? Okay. Maybe I can. I'll ask what your skills are. Oh yeah, I'm hungry. I'm gonna die. I forgot we were hungry. Can I get food here? Oh crap, chat. Is there food I can buy? Bro, if I get a drink, will that help me a little bit? Oh, brother. I need to put, hold on. I'm gonna put a fridge here because like we're gonna die. Oh no. I'm so sorry. A fridge, a mini fridge, yeah. Queen, get some food now. Have dinner, get an instant meal. Wait, you can't cook that. Just get a snack. Get some chips. Please get some chips before you die. Can they die on community lots? Please tell me they can't. Girly Pop, just eat. I literally forgot she was hungry. I run my own business. We could use. Wait, spaghetti. Wait. What's this? Oceanography career as an underwater demolitionist. Demolitionist. I think I said it right. Yes, but no. I need to. Let's just say yes. This is not the job I want him to get, but it's level 5 and we'll get a lot of money, so we'll get it. Good night, Asa. Thanks for coming through. You said no, it's a new show? Look this up. Windbreaker anime? Have I seen this? I have not. Why do they look familiar? Some of these characters like they belong in other anime. He look like he from Tokyo Ghoul. He look like he from JJK. This one look like he from that volleyball anime. That one look like Corona from what's that what's it called? Soul Eater. Yeah, Soul Eater. They like they belong in a different anime. Is it? I need to watch this. I need to watch that after here. Honestly, the Death of Fortune is a lot of bad and good. It also allows the bat to lurk in corners of the internet to get worse. That is true. Is 8chan still a thing? Because I know that's like a worse 4chan. Is that still around, or that they both get shut down? Okay, girl. After you finish eating, let's come talk to Carmen. We're gonna for a tough handshake. Carmen Moore, is that bad? Details on! Period, queen. I'll come talk to you. Can this thing turn off? It's so annoying. 8chan is dead. It died too? Dang, they shut down. Why did they shut it down? Was it the feds, or did like they get hacked and get shut down? Dang, it's gonna be a rough day for some folks. Rough day for some of them folks. He said my hubby was in the bathroom. He says tried to jump in the sink while he was washing his hands. LOL. Oh, what, the cat? Your cat tried to jump in the sink, you mean, lady? Or who tried to jump in the sink? Hopefully it was your cat. I mean, well, did your cat get wet? Hopefully they didn't get wet, right? Hopefully a person didn't try to jump in the sink. Hey, boo. She ugly. Okay. Maybe I'll tell you a joke. I need you to be my friend. Listen, I need a friend so I can get a promotion. Yeah, see, you can be my friend, my bestie. Maybe I'll talk about my hobby. I do like, films and literature. Yeah, I do like that. And then I also wanna, I'll give you a high five. Girl, ain't nothing that funny, please. Ain't nothing that funny. Don't even. You know what? Oh no, I'm sorry. She doesn't like film and literature? Okay, that's fine. What do you be watching then? Or do you be reading books, I guess? Well, literature is books, so like, do you play video games? What do you like? I thought most people like TV shows and or at least books. But okay. Maybe I'll ask what your interests are, since you don't like what I wanna talk about. I want to get her a makeover so bad, y'all. She about to make me mad. Can I just do it real quick? I'm gonna plan an outfit for you, sister. Because I'm pretty sure I have outfits already picked out, right? Bella, our kitten. Oh, yes, she was, yes, she tried, but didn't get wet. Oh, wait, and got a bit wet? Oh, hopefully she didn't get, like, super, super wet, though. Sorry to hear about that. But also, cats, I told you, my cat liked to, well, he doesn't do it anymore, but when he was little, he used to love taking nosedives into the tub. Like, I would just be sitting here at my desk, and I just hear a big crash, run to the bathroom. He's sitting in the tub looking at me, shampoo bottles are everywhere. He just like doing zoomies and just like diving in and then dive out and do it like he just, I don't know, he just liked it. HN has been dead for a while. Oh, due to the owner not wanting to deal with the bat. Oh, dang. See, that's how you know I'm out of the loop. I didn't even know that. Imagine running a site that gets bad name and then your entire job is now stopping federal crimes on it. I cut to exactly. Like, you're not about to take me down. I mean, it's kind of crazy how that's the website you not you, but I'm just saying like that's kind of crazy how that's the website that person has cultivated. But like, yeah, kind of crazy. But also, I don't blame him. I would like, nah, you ain't about to take me down. Can I give her like another hairstyle? The sister, these pigtails is kind of giving what's her name? Cassandra? It's kind of giving Cassandra. Hey, the song kind of lit. Okay. Queen, anything is better. Ooh. You see how her hair clips through her eyeballs? Like, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, sis. Wait, I do have some other hairstyles too. Okay, maybe not these. Ooh! What are these? Wait, y'all, what are these kind of braids called? Somebody knows in chat. She got the nerd. She got the bubble braids. Queen. Maybe in a blue. Let's not. You said yes, Cassandra? You said sometimes forum style sites create things on their own and moderating it on those older style sites are more difficult. I think that's why such things were ramping up there. Because people knew they could get away with it. Maybe. I mean, I guess. I've never used it, so I couldn't tell you, but if what you're saying is true, makes sense. I did the Steam fixes and I got this move patch and way better than it was before. Like, I'm gobsmacked. You did a thing? I'm telling you, like, it really changed the game. I don't even know how I found out about it. I genuinely don't even remember. I think somebody told me about it or I seen it like on Tumblr or something. Because that's what I use now for my Sims 3. Because like for a long time, like years, I had always thought that my game had like, I know like that my Sims 3 game had like matched and I thought it had found my graphics card. No, it found it, but it never matched it. And I thought for the longest time that it was like both found and matched. And then come to find out when I checked one day, it was found but not matched. And when I actually like got it to do both, I was like, bro, it's a little bit smoother now. It wasn't like a big thing for me. Like, it wasn't like a big difference for me personally. But like, it was just, excuse me, it was just kind of crazy how like it was such a night and day difference, really. Yes, I'm working on this job application. It's asking me if I'm a citizen for eligible to work in the United States. I'm Canadian, and I thought the job was based in Canada? Where they gonna have you at? They gonna have you stationed in America? Yeah, that's the kind of job you gotta call and ask questions about. I put a big box from my new desk chair and my son's own room in the doorway, and Bella gets the zoomies, runs/jumps in the door and then jumps on the box. She doing parkour. Your cat doing parkour, I fear. He says they're like a state that has abbreviation ON because I thought that was talking about Ontario. No. That's got to be Ontario because we have O. Hey, for like Oklahoma, right? But we don't have like ON, I don't think. The culture on older forums these days are so try hard. There's nothing interesting they talk about now, and it's just hate and doxing. You're better off not getting on it. Yeah, I never had a reason to go there, so I'm like, you know, I'm a good boy. You know, I pay my bills, pay my taxes, go to sleep. I would say at a reasonable time, but I do go to sleep. So like, I don't really have a need to get on those kind of websites. Like, no. The most I would go to like forum wise is kind of like, it's no hairstyles. The most I will go to forum wise is probably like Reddit, you know. But other than that, I don't really like traverse the internet that much. I go to like Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, places like that. Like the big well-known places, really. Trying to find something that's kind of cute for her. Maybe this hairstyle. Maybe that hairstyle. Ain't she a baddie now? Don't try to talk to my man, girl. No. Don't try to talk to him. No, don't try to talk to him. As soon as I get her that hairstyle, she got confidence. No. Okay, King, how about you get you a drink? I just need to talk to her because I need her to be my friend. Why is she flirting with me? Stop trying to steal my man. I mean, stop trying to steal me from my man. Stop. I'm telling y'all, just because you give us some makeover, they act like they brand new. I give her a friendly hug. And then maybe we should dance together. Are we friends yet or what? Okay, we have 14. CJ be like, I don't social credit scores if I can have one. But if we have one, I'm gonna have a high score. Oh no, CJ be like, I don't social credit scores, but if we have one, I'm gonna have a high score. Exactly, like I'm about to be in good standing. I'm gonna have flawless credit. It says station sounds military. Like what? This right here? He says the closest thing would be OK for Oklahoma or OH for Ohio. Oh yeah, true. OH for Ohio. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we don't have an ON. That's gotta be Ontario or something. Yeah, it's not in America. He says I don't like social credit scores. That's a real thing? Oh, that's what you meant to say. Oh, I see. He says, brother, I looked up where the job is posted and it's nowhere near the American border. Yeah, that might be a scam. Most likely that's a scam, because that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. It's even wild, like, when you try to, like, you're all over here, like, literally trying to get a job, and they're over here trying to get you to run around. Crazy. Good thing you looked and thought about it, because, like, an average person probably wouldn't even thought about that. That job would have had all your information, and it could have been a scam. No, not, no, we're not about to ask you on a date. My bad, my finger slipped, chat. Sorry about that. My finger slipped. I was about to ask her on a date. No, not in front of my man. That's so disrespectful. No. Okay, I'll tell her a story about fame. Okay, so while you're here, can you go ahead and start dancing, brother? Look, he wanted it. That's it. Wait, ain't that your dad? Why is Glar Black here? Whatever. Oh, bestie, my little alien bestie. Yo, she has an alien fiance and an alien bestie. Yes, we love it. We love it. A cultured sim. Did this man just pick up somebody else's drink and start drinking it? That's like rule 1 of going to the bar. Don't do that. And don't leave your drink unattended either. Okay, I want to see if I can ask, what does she fear? I want to know more about her. Carmen, look, girl, chill. You doing a little too much now. You doing a little too much. Relax. You doing a little bit too much, queen. I gave you that. I gave you my old clothes, and now you acting up. I need you to sit down. All right. I want to also ask, maybe, what turns you off? That's a crazy thing to ask when you just met somebody, but hey, if she answers, she hates Sims that got jobs? Oh, her fear is to lose a skill point? What turns you off, though? That's what I want to know. What turns you on, I guess? Shoot, let's ask that. What turns you on? She likes soccer? Oh, soccer players. I guess she likes soccer players. Let's dance together, girl. Come on to the dance floor. You know, homeboy over here just busting. He says, what info would they get? I don't have to fill out any important info like banking and insurance. Oh, that's good then. That's good. You know, like sometimes like they'll ask for like, you know, I guess like if you get the job, they'll probably like, ask for like social and all that kind of stuff. So that's good. That's good. I think it's legit offer, but it's a weird application process. Okay, okay. Hopefully it's legit. But it's kind of weird. Like, why they ask if you need to work in America though? That's so weird. That's a city of Ontario in California. Isn't there like a Ontario in Ohio also? Or no, that's a Toronto, I think, in Ohio, right? Something like that. He's making sure your drink isn't spiked. He's a hero. I mean, I guess. Sure. But if it was spiked, RIP to him. Somebody need to watch him. Make sure he get home safe. You said, she's like fitness and doesn't like handiness, LOL. Oh, that's what that means. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Who is this? Who is she? Look, he's want to get away from her. He like, please save me, CJ. Wait a minute. Why are you dancing with this old lady when you got? Oh, wait, is that my mom? No, that's not my mom. You're dancing with this old Eliza Pancake sim? He said I want to swim through it and do and do a stroke. Hold on, Dad. I'm gonna save you. He thought he ate by wearing that astronaut outfit. Don't nobody care. Dad, what are you doing here? Where's Mom? I don't see Mom. You getting really friendly with this old head over here. Dad, come back! Get away from her! Get a job! Get away from her! Look! She being freaky! Sierra, hold on. I might need to have her fight her because she about to piss me off. She's trying to make my parents break up. Finish drinking that drink, girl. We gonna have to handle business. Look, now she's thinking about me. What's she going to the bathroom for thinking about me? Nah, hold on, girl. I need you to come in here. We need to handle business. Hold on. We're gonna have to handle some biz real quick. I'm sorry. I don't like putting my hands on old folks, but these fists is for everybody. Go ahead. Hey, sis, come here. Well, I'm not gonna jump you. Come out. Dang, these little fake bathroom stalls is crazy. Come through, sis. Come through. I'm gonna fight you when we get out. I'm not gonna jump you. No, Toronto isn't Ontario. It's a Canadian city. No. I know that, but I'm saying like I think there's also like a place in Ohio called Toronto, I believe, or Ontario, something like that. You says maybe the branch you'll work for isn't. Oh, okay. You're talking to electronics. That's what I'm thinking because it's online and stuff, but this is still uncommon for online apps. You said scandalous? Yeah, I'm gonna fight her because like, how dare you? You trying to get with my man and get with my soon-to-be father-in-law? Come greet her. You ain't sleepy. Opening up her bathroom stall is crazy. Hey, Sierra. I'm gonna be evil to you. Wait, pause before she leaves. Pause! I knew it, see? Why can't I be evil? Oh, irritate. I'm gonna argue with her. I don't appreciate you talking to my man's dad. That's such a crazy thing. Throw a drink at her. Exactly. Scoop some toilet water out and throw it in her face. Ooh. She got a lot of things to say. She calling me slurs, chat. She called me a mammoth. She said I'm big as a house. You see I said one thing to her and she started jumping on me with an attitude? See what I'm saying, y'all? Some people just be waiting for you to say something. They really do be waiting. I said one thing to her and she started calling me all kind of insults. All I said was I don't appreciate you flirting with with my man's dad. That's all I said. And that's literally just a simple thing. That's such a simple request or a simple statement. I don't like you talking to him because he has a wife and you're trying to mess up their happy marriage. That's all I said. She thinks she can hide in the bathroom, but girl, I got something for that. Nah, you thought you ate. Irritate because like, what's wrong with you? Are you off your meds or something, girl? Also, why you at the club anyway? You ain't got a man? No man on your arm? Crazy. Nah. Look, she think I'm a man. See what I'm saying? Crackhead. No, look, I know you ain't felt the touch of a man in a long time, but you know about to feel mine. Wait a minute, speaking of my man, what are you doing? Oh, Lord. I'm about to be single out here. She got a wedding ring on her finger, so maybe I'm safe. These two just yapping. Yo, everybody think about my mans. Look, he the main character. Who is this? Dang, everybody thinking about. It's about to be like Kill Bill up in here for real. Like, everybody about to go down. Fight her, because she about to piss me off. Attack her. He says maybe Ohio is a border state, and I know there's a state site Burlington. There's a Burlington, Ontario too. Really? He said I have no idea personally. I've had to search for jobs since I got married. People come and give me jobs. LOL. He says you give them the irresistible trait. Maybe. Oh, dang, y'all, old lady is live. I ain't even gonna lie. She giving WWE. I don't think I can really get a screenshot because, like, the smoke. Dang, y'all, old head is live. She ain't playing no games. You know what? If I lose, I gotta bow down to the queen. I'm sorry. Like, at that point, you just gotta take that L after your old head is getting it. I bet not lose. If you lose, we going to the gym. We gonna train. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Get her. You lost to an old lady? What are you stupid? Yo, this lady must be doing like Zumba or something. Dang, she ate me up. How you, girl, get up. Get up, sis. No, we're gonna have to run that back after we go to the gym and work out, cause like I'm not about to let you embarrass yourself twice. She said I'm gonna take your man if I want him. Dang. And she mad too. Dang, sister. Yeah, we got. Just take that L, girl. Just take that L. Just take that L. She gonna jump on me again. I'm being assaulted. Yo, I'm seeing stars, and you gonna sit there and let her slap me? Yo, wait a minute. Slap her back. I'm sorry. And she was talking about me right here. Slap her. We may not can win in a fist fight, but I can sure slap her. And she's not gonna talk to your mans. He over here being Mr. Friendly, talking to everybody. We fell into another fight. Put that lady 6 feet. Put that lady in a 1-tile box. Does all they need to be 6 feet under? She really do. He said, and there's also a stateside, Sault Ste. Marie. Oh, state? You mean Salt? Salt? Salute? Salt? Oh, you lost 2 times in a row, you idiot. We gotta go home. I'm sorry. You done lost all the cool points that ever existed. Let's go home. You lost to an old lady twice at the same place. Let's go. But before I leave, I'm taking this back. I'm taking my mini fridge because y'all really thought. No, I'm getting my money back on this. Oh, wait. Haha, losers. Okay, let's go home. Girly pop, it's time to go home. It's been time to go home, girl. Walked a lot. Go home. She crying, face bloody and bruised, lip swole, head hurt. I know she not about to follow me outside. She not about to follow me outside. Oh, okay. Dang, look, everybody like me. I'm the main character. This man over. Typical man, am I right? You're like, yeah, I'll go home when I'm ready. Let me get this drink real quick, though. Talking to every babe that he see. Please go home. Wait, hold on. Drink my drink first. Let me get my drink first. I paid money for that. So Santi Marie? So Santi Marie? Oh, did I say it right? I know it's spelled funny. You said that, wait, it's that French-English mixture of Canada. You said Sue Santi? It's pronounced funny even for France. Hope I said it right. Boy, finish drinking so we can go. I just felt so bad for her, yo. She got embarrassed in front of everybody at the club. Everybody gonna be talking about this for a whole week, at least. How you get beat up by an old lady? Like, dang. He over here sipping on that drink so he don't have to go home. Nah, brother, it's time to lock in. Your wife not gonna like this. I mean, well, yeah, we're not married yet, but your girlfriend not gonna like this. Bro, can Alphaba... Wait, Alphaba. Can you give me something, sis? Please. Please, girlie. Give me that ticket to go see the wizard. Please. I want to defy gravity, too. I want to defy gravity. Please help me. One short day in the Emerald City. Alpha, but please, girlie. Help me read the Grimoire. Help me read it. Help me read the Grimoire. I can't ask her for no potions. Maybe I can't. It says ask. I guess I cannot. Oh well, I guess I'll go home. I'm gonna bust a move though. So close. Susanti Marie? Susanti Marie? Susanti Marie? Did I say it right that time? The game is gonna want him to go home. Just go home, brother. Oh yeah, we do gotta go to work. I forgot we got a job now. We was at the club all night. Oh Lord, I forgot, chat. We have a job. Ooh. Oh well, it's okay. Everything will work out. Everything works out good for me because I'm the main character. Look, my girl was fighting at people at the club. Meanwhile, everyone was loving me. So it's gonna work out. It's gonna work out good. Good night, party. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock. Dang, time is flying. Okay, well, I still got time to stream. I just didn't realize it was this late. Today went by really quick. But good night, party, though. Thanks for coming through. Hope you have a good night. You're doing great, CJ, but you're missing the part that's pronounced the same in English. Okay, wait. Susain T. Marie? Oh, Saint. Oh, so Saint Marie. Did I say that right? Did I say, am I right? I need to like look it up and like Google it so it could just tell me and I can just repeat it that way. I think that might be what I have to do, you know? Brother, you gotta go to work in like an hour, King. Look, yo, she got a headache. Girl, go, you know. Oh, actually go eat. Yeah, she was like, CJ, I'm gonna die if I don't eat now. Get leftovers then. I feel so bad for you. Your life sucks. Wait, where'd my dog go? Oh, he at work. Yes, hold on. Wait, Saint Marie? Wait, Saint Marie. Or Saint Marie. Is it Sue or So? You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna just Google it real quick. Cause like then Google can just see. I'm one of those people that like use AI for everything, even though I don't use AI. I'm just gonna use Google. Pronunciation, brother. Oh, literally how you said it is. Hold on, I'm gonna watch a video. Not the Wix commercial.
Great ideas can come from.
Yeah.
Yes, this word S-A-U-R-T is actually to be pronounced Sue, so you can ignore the L and the T altogether. Sue Saint Marie.
Oh, Sue Saint Marie. Okay, yay! Education. Thank you. Education, chat. Like, we love it. See, I told y'all this is the learning stream. We be learning things sometimes. You said yes, Sue. Okay, I was like, is it pronounced Sue? So I'm like, how do you? Okay, I get it now. The learning stream. He says we learning, yay! Right, we learning, yay! And when you learn, no one can take it away from you unless you forget. Girl, get up! Stop embarrassing yourself. Get up. Eat and go lay down. Stop embarrassing yourself. Oh my gosh, you know what? How about go lay down and then I'm gonna let your man finish. He's gonna eat off your plate because he's kind of hungry. Oh, so you did want to finish eating. Oh, okay, so you don't want me to eat off your plate. That's fine. I'm still do it though. Haha, loser. Oh, I gotta go to work. Okay, get out the tub. Hey, not the wetsuit. Okay, well. Y'all, can we all clap for him on his first day of work? He finally got a job, y'all. Finally got a job. We love that. It made you get in the back seat. That's kind of crazy. Made you get in the back seat. Just forgot the Game of Thrones episode where he says knowledge is power. Then he says power is power and then kills him. I've never seen Game of Thrones before. I need to watch it, but I kind of don't want to now because the ending, you know. That's all clapping. It says an underwater treasure awaits behind a grouping of sturdy rock, and Spaghetti needs to decide what the best way to demolish the rock would be. Should he use C4, which is controlled but weaker, or Dynamite, which is stronger but more volatile? Let's do C4. Spaghetti decides to use C4 and sets off a charge. The rocks begin to crumble, but the charge isn't enough to open a path to the treasure. The crew is running out of air, so must surface for the day. For failing to get the treasure, Spaghetti receives no pay today. Hey yo! That ain't a job. That's a hobby. You ain't even getting paid? That's a hobby, bro. I didn't get paid today? Are you hecking me off? What am I working for? My health? Chat, like, that is crazy. That was a generational flop. We fumbled the bag so hard on that one. We fumbled the bag as hard as you could fumble a bag. And look at my girl, though. Period. She dressed up. Yas Queen. Wait, do we ever get a... We got the friend, so we may get a promotion. May. I don't know. We might. Oh, there goes Zon. That goes Zion. That goes Zion. I need... That's Scoota's husband or fiance. So basically my almost brother-in-law, maybe. My Pupper's here. Hey, Pupper. I don't know if there's any food in the food bowl for you. Hey, yo! At least someone got a promotion. Pupper! He's about to level 4. King! How much money you bring home? 636 and a bonus of 1,000? Yo, period. I didn't watch Game of Thrones. I just saw a lot of girlies get power. Is power tattooed on their shoulders? Really? I want to see what the clip looks like. I need to watch the clip. You're an amazing person, and I enjoy watching you play The Sims. Oh, thank you, Gloopy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You said, be learning how to club all night before a new job. Exactly. Literally, you at that club. It's the same vibe of like always on that phone. You know all the new songs, but you don't know that math equation. It's literally the same thing. He at the club, but can't. Who is this babe? Not you bringing home babes when your wife not here. That's crazy. We love a multicultural king. He says, yay, I'm sorry, but I'm not good at typing out phonetically. You're fine, no worries. I appreciate that, though. I appreciate it. He says, yo, Gloopy speaking facts. Period, dude. Period. I'm exhausted for some reason, but I'm still going to lurk. See you tomorrow. Good night, Ruth. Thanks for coming through. I am tired, too. It's been, I don't know. I think it's the weather that's draining me. The pollen. At least my headache is going away. But I can feel my sinus, like my nose stopping up now. Allergies, am I right? Stay safe. See you later. Have a nice lurk. Yeah, have a nice lurk, Ruth. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for raiding as well. Hopefully you can get some sleep. I plan to get some sleep after stream. I guess I could start on dinner. Serve dinner, right? Let me make some... We can make some pork chops. Yeah, I know you kind of hungry, Big Back. We knew. Well, you're not even that hungry. We'll still cook, though. Oh, we need to order some groceries, then. Call service... Let's get some grocery. Oh wait, this is the wrong one, I think. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Hold on, not that one. That's not what I meant to do, King. No. Wait, there's yoga in The Sims 2? Really? Did I know that? I don't know if I knew that. Call delivery. That's what I should have done. Sims 2 has yoga? Really? Did I know that? You said I'm weird. Spring and summer make me tired instead of winter or fall, which makes me excited. Back to lurk. See, for me, fall and winter make me sleepy, but not because like I'm exhausted. It's just like the cold. Like being cold makes me sleepy, you know? So for me, that's why. But see, like summer, I can't like. I feel like it makes me sweat. It makes me stay up because I'm like so hot, you know? The hot air just it's not good for me. Okay, so before it gets here, how about you take a shower real quick? Your coworker just kind of watching. Is she even watching TV? She ain't even watching anything. Ew, creep. I'm not gonna join her with anything. She's weird. Weirdo. Oh, my food's here. Period. Okay, get out the shower. Dang, like, wait, Dame, am I like blocked? Wait, what? Oh, now it you said, oh, sure, now it sends? What happened? Were you trying to send something? What happened, Wisteria? What happened? You said, my tortoise was happy about the weather. She was able to go outside and play today and eat leaves. Oh, that's cute. Oh, did you leave the food? Where'd my food at? Give me my food, blood. Twin, hand me my food. He's so impatient. Where you gotta go? I know he's about to put it back in the car. Okay, can you stop yapping to her? She's not that funny. I'm sorry, she's really not. Go get my food. You said it just wasn't letting me type. Like I hit enter and nothing. It could have been Twitch. It could have been Twitch. Twitch is good for that. Thanks, brother. Oh, my stuff is dying. No, King. No, is there like a way I can resurrect that? I need somebody to water my plants. I would, but I can't be arsed because I gotta cook. Serve dinner. Let's make some pork chops, please. What time do you get off of work, girl? At 8 o'clock. Okay, like another 2 hours. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Bull prop. Testing cheats. That's about it, right? Cheats enabled on. That is not right, brother. Bull prop. Hope I spell this right. I can't see. No. See, hold on, chat. Why is it so hard for me to type this? Bull prop. Hold on. Lowercase. There we go. Okay. I want her to be in my household for a second, make selectable, because I need for her to like do this for me, because I can't right now. Can you please water this for me, girl? And maybe pull the weeds out. Anyways, I was trying to tell you I've been playing a game called The Wandering Village. Is it new? It kind of sounds familiar. What is it about? You says I'm still freaking out how smooth my game is, like OMG. Oh, because you did like little graphics thing? I'm glad that it worked for you. I'm glad that worked for you, Alligator. You know what? I think maybe when I finish Not So Berry, I might do a reinstall for my Sims 3. Well, actually, no, I can still do a reinstall. I just would have to back up my CC. But I feel like I want to do a reinstall. And like just start over from scratch. Who is this for? Oh, my pupper. Didn't you just come from work? Okay, never mind. Get there on the double. Okay? Be with Chase. Get there on the double. It's kind of interesting how in The Sims 2 you have to basically like water your landscaping. I mean, it makes sense in terms of real life people do stuff like this, but imagine if in The Sims 4 or Sims 3 you had to do this. I would scream. That would be so annoying. I would never want to put down landscaping. We would just be having like them trees and that's it. Oh, that died too. Okay, I gotta get rid of that. Oh, they both died. Okay. Let me get rid of the stuff. Wait. Oh, we have to do this then? Dispose? Okay, dispose of that one and dispose of this and this. I know she like, who the heck is this lady at my house? Okay, go take a shower. There's food out. Okay. You need to go ahead and clean up a little bit. Go ahead and like call to Mill household. Dang, she's stinky, funky, nasty and musty. I say like I haven't been procrastinating on this LMAO. He says, okay, 2 more applications are out. I gotta sit back and vibe now. That's literally me though. I feel that. I did like one thing I'm supposed to do and I'm like, okay, vibe mode. But actually, you have been doing applications, so you deserve it. You deserve to chill. But that's literally me though, Loki. What did I have? Oh, I think it was this. And then I think I had one of these over here. We'll make it be rotated that way. Okay. I just had to remind myself to like check on these ever so often. You says Newish is a little. Wait, Newish is a little indie early access game. Basically, you build a village on top of a dinosaur creature called Anbu. I don't know why, but Anbu reminds me of like Naruto, like the Anbu Black Ops. Is it like a farming simulator? Kinda? Like a Stardew kinda? He says, he says, I'm so relieved that we don't have to water the landscaping in 3 and 4. I know. Like, it'd be cool if there was like an option where like you could turn it on and off. But like, I do not. I would not. I would hate doing this in The Sims 3. Like, imagine you trying to have like a nice house with nice landscaping, but it can just die. Oh, I would hate that. Oh, he wanted to speak? What's good? What's good, blood? His name is Mitch. Mitch Ruzzle? Ruzzle? I don't know his last name, but hey, Mitch. Hey, brother. What's good, King? You like my garden, don't you? Yeah, I know it kind of eats a little bit. I know. I cooked. You want to come in and get some? You want to come through? Oh, I run my own business, and we could use a smart sim like you. He just want to give me a job. Says, how do you like to start as a science career? What am I, a scientist? No, my dad's an astronaut, not me. Maybe I'll chat. Give you a hug, I guess. That might be a little bit too much. That hug might have done it. He might be like, get away from me, King. Maybe I'll ask, what your skills are? What's going on in the kitchen? Did you eat yet, girl? Did you eat? Okay, clean up. Yo, look, she over here cleaning for me. We love that. I gotta take her out my household. I forgot she was in here, by the way. Dana, good girl, go ahead and clean. Yeah, look, free help. Love that. Yeah, I told you that hug was gonna do it. He's like, nah, get off me. Maybe I'll tell him a joke. I'm pretty good at creativity. Oh, so do you want to talk about that? Because I think I'm creative. I know how to cook. That's creativity. About interest? You really into creativity? I'm really... What am I into? I'm also into creativity. Yeah, we could yap about that. You should have gave me a creative job like being a chef. Ain't nothing that funny, boy. How much money do you have? It's kind of crazy. Maybe ask about his skills. I guess since you're talking to her, you can just have y'all yap. Oh wait, hold on. Casual is crazy. Why can't I really do anything? Oh, maybe because she's not technically in the household. Yeah, that's probably why I couldn't really do much. Or maybe just because we're watching TV, I guess. Either way, put these pork chops. Did you eat yet? Yeah. Put these pork chops away. No, see, now it's time to take her out my house because she's on my couch with her nasty feet. Girl, get out of my house. Yo, I thought he was about to get into the bed with my girl. I was about to get the gun so quick. He says, yeah, my flowers died. I had to buy some new ones, but I just had twins. And I was too tired to garden. Yeah, see, exactly. Like sometimes stuff had to go. Like this one over here and this one, I know this one was dead for the longest time. Maybe also this one, they were dead for a while. No, this one died. What? We just watered it. Sometimes they just die just because? Because I just watered that one. Not unless you pissed in it. Nasty. You little nasty. Oh, wait. Let me get a game console, y'all. We can game. I want a game with my bro. I want a game. Yerp. I think I should put this here, but... hold on. Can I, like, move this and, like, move this here? Does that still work? It should work. Let's make it black. Oh, there's only like really ones. Watch. I thought you could like change the color of the controllers. Never mind. Never mind. Let's play video games. Let's play SSX. Or SXX, I think that's what it's called. Girl, we not watching House on the Prairie. No. Dang, that's the first thing he did. Blood was ready to play. The TV is being used, yeah, by a bum. Get the heck out of my house. I can't play Sims in my own house. Girl, get out of here. Can I ask him to join? How do I ask him to join? Yeah, there we go. Mitch, let's play multiplayer Sims 3. Come through. Why did you put it down? Pick it back up. Oh, he's tired. I don't care. Play Sims 3. No, he don't want to go to sleep. Go to lay down. You pissed me off. You flopped. I'm gonna need for her to get out. What is she doing? Yeah, bye. Wheats killed him, but there wasn't no Wheats at first. I guess they just spawned and killed him. You said, oh yeah, I should probably say the game, huh? You said, it's like an in between of City Skylines and Stardew Valley with a really involved tech tree. What is it called again? I'm gonna look this up. It's called, Wandering Village. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna Google that. I might have seen it in passing. Like, if it's on Steam, I might have seen it, but I just didn't, like, pay attention, you know? Give me a second. Let me wait for this to save. It's taking a long time to say, like, come on now. Okay, there we go. I want to just Google Wandering Village. I don't know if I've seen this one pop up. Ooh. I like the art style. It's kind of giving like storybook art style. That's cute. No, I don't think I've seen this one pop up before. I'm glad it's fun though. I might have to play it one day. What happened to my toilet? Y'all just see that? What happened to my toilet? Okay, I kind of need for him to get out. I kind of need for you to go. It's not really fun, you know, if you're here that much. You should probably get out. My pork chops, somebody put them away. No, wait, hold on. King. Throw these away. Please put those away. King, ugh, I feel so bad for you. For me, actually. You're not leaving. No! Throw these away. I think he has to go at this point. Yeah, hold on, let me just make him unselectable then. Oh man. I needed you to clean my house for me so I don't have to. Whatever. Just go ahead and leave then. Yeah, I should be able to fast forward a little bit. If you ever play, let me know. I think it's almost done with early access. Oh, really? Bad. Yeah, I'll let you know. You know what? No. You know what game we need to play that we haven't played in a while, chat? Power World. I was just thinking about that last night. I was like, I literally need to like play Power World again. I had so much fun when we played that night. I think I may wait till I get another graphics card though, because when we played it, I could enjoy it. Like I could enjoy when I played it, but like it was kind of lagging towards the end, and I think it's just because my graphics card. But yeah, we're gonna definitely play it soon because I want to play it again. That was so fun, and I think I still have our like world or whatever. So like, I need to play again, y'all. We need to let's bring it back. Let's bring it back, please. Oh sweet, I play Power World too. You do? No, yeah, I think this is like before you was watching it. It was like a couple weeks ago. We played Power World. It was like me in chat. And I had never played before. It was so fun. We're gonna bring it back. Trust me. I'm just waiting I'm literally waiting and looking at Amazon like every day. Waiting for like my graphics card to restock. Because I want it so bad. I want it so bad. I think the first thing we'll play when the graphic cards come, we're gonna play Until Dawn. I think that's the first thing we'll play, chat. That game needs to be redone, I fear. If you didn't see when I played it the first time, it's on the second channel, the VOD channel. But yeah, I would just say like just wait for me to play it again. I'm always like I should play that game. I like it and I haven't played it in a while, then I end up playing Sims again. What, Power World? It's so fun. Like, I remember I was, like, punching the animal. That's kind of crazy to say, CJ. But I was, like, literally, like, low-key, like, using my fists for all my problems. Does this, like, snap it? How do I know if it's facing the right way? Does it not matter? Does it matter which way they face? I don't know if it matters or not. This one died? Oh, my goodness. And I think this... Okay, no, this one's good. Luckily, these are only like 10 simoleons, so it's not the end of the world. Is this like when you overwater them? Like when you get a puddle? Is that like overwatering or something? Does that also kill them? Whispers Power World multiplayer? Yeah, we were playing. Yeah, we were literally playing all together. That night. I think I had 2 of these, right? Stuff like KOTOR, Fallout, in games in the Fallen London universe. No, just games in general. So I'm always like I should. Oh! I see. Puddles don't kill the plants, but it does make weeds appear. Oh, thank you. Okay, I see. Okay, thank you. Get up, boy. So I guess that's why you shouldn't overwater them, I guess, because it makes weeds. Weeds is from overwatering, right? Or do they just spawn just because? Okay, I'm on my way. Like, can they stop honking the horn? Dang. See, look, this one just died. No. One of these just died. Oh, maybe they're just like flowers. Okay, I need to chill. I'm getting a little paranoid. Relax, brother. Girl, chill. What do you want to do? Let's go on a date. Be friends with Carmen. Let's call her. And see if she want to hang out. All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman. Oh, you don't have a phone. Let's go buy one. Wait, how much is a phone? Actually, can I use the house phone? Do we even have a house phone? I don't think we do. Okay. Maybe it'll be cheaper if I just like buy one. Shop online, electronic gadgets, get a cell phone. Can you stop crying for 3 minutes? Dig deep. Stop crying. Keep calm. But usually we disappear because of puddles. He says both. Oh, okay. So they sometimes just spawn and then they'll spawn if you overwater. Okay. Thank you. See, this is why I'm glad I got people that play the game that know more about it than me to tell me, because I had no idea. I love that. Yes, it's only 149, but okay. So with that being said, I need for you, sister, to go ahead and never mind. Hold on. Never mind. I need you to go ahead and call Carmen. I would like to go out. We should probably go do something. Maybe we could take the dog to the dog park. Let's go do that because we need to get out the house. We need something to do, something to get into. I'll call her over and then we can go together. She might be at work, knowing her. You know, it's always crazy when you try to invite other Sims over because they always have something to do. Oh, she's on the way. Okay, cool. Cool, that works for me. Well, if that's the case, then I'll probably like clean this out, wash the dog, and maybe like change my outfit. I didn't even know this got dirty. Okay, come on through, Buster. And by the way, can I like gussy you up? I'm gonna plan your outfit for everyday wear. We should switch up the swag a little bit. Look at this diva. I need to get her like another shirt. Look at this diva, though. Come on, it's time for you to get a bath. I know you don't want to, but you gotta. There you go. She keep coming back and forth like, so why am I here? Like, what do you want? Can you just give me a minute? Like, that's all I need is just 1 minute. Just give me a moment. I gotta make sure my dog don't stink. Alright, what should I wear for today? Maybe like a cute little, is this a tank? This is a tank top, right? Halter top, tank top, tube top, whatever it's called. I'll wear that. Maybe with some nice little jeans. I need some more clothes. I fear. I need more clothes. I need more. Here, I'll just wear this. We need to go shopping. Okay. By the way, can I get like a different hairstyle? Gussy up, change appearance. Let's do a different hairstyle. He said, if I had my Sims throw a party to celebrate the last day of Gen 1 and tell me why my own son didn't come to the party. He said, nah. He said that I started at noon until after all the other guests left. He arrived at 10 p.m. Like, bro, the party's over and your sister age up. You missed the whole thing. Did he have to go to work or something? Why did he miss it? He said, I got things to do. He was like, look, I'll see y'all next time. I mean, dang, but like he could have still said he wasn't gonna come, right? Like, dang, brother. He could have at least said something. These don't come in black, do they? Oh, they do. Like a cute little. I don't think the hat will match with the outfit, but I kind of want to see what it looks like. Does that really not really? Not really. Doesn't really match that well, but we can wear it. That's fine. No one cares. Okay. Is she still here? Or she left already? She left. Dang it. Dang it. Let's try that one more time. Not unless she had to go work. Run that back, Carmen. Come here.
Gogu, mi dardi, ina signis.
Oh, no, it's just him. No, it's just her. I don't want everyone else to come. Wait. Awesome. Carmen. Invite over. Not her household. Just her.
Doles, isna gulo.
Can my friend come too? No.
Ah, quid sima.
Who the heck is your friend? Okay. Alright, sister. Can I... You're alright. You're fine. Oh, Pupper, I forgot to give you your collar. Can I do that real quick? Change his appearance? What time you showed up? We'll take him to the dog park. Come on, Biscuit. He mad. He's I do not want to do that. Okay, that's fine. Look, you'll do it for my husband. You ain't gonna do it for me. Do it for your master. That's fine. I was gonna make you wear like a cute little collar, but I'm not gonna force you. I never cared that much. No, don't leave. I gotta go to work. No, I need to have free time. I'm gonna call out. They're not about to work me to death. Not in this economy. Work. I'm about to. Hold on, sister. Run that back. I'm not going to work today. Not today. I'm gonna call in sick. Let me use a free day. Not you coughing, girl. Stop playing. Stop being fake. She laughing about it too, idiot. Wow, you sure don't sound healthy. Did you need to take a? Do you really need to take a day off? Yep. Sound like you're in pretty bad shape. Take a day off and you can keep the vacation time. Yes, Queen. I love lying. Oh, this is speaking of Queen. This is Meatball. Yo, let's be in a group. Girls' Day. Let's have a girls' night out tonight. Yes, Queen. Let's have a girls' night out. Not her leaving. You know what? I'm not even gonna fight Carmen. I gotta hang with my other alien girl. Yo. She dressed like the 80s, low-key. Yeah. Oh. No. Listen. Let's be in a group. Ask. Oh, about interest, I guess. I want to form a group. Dang, I forgot. Miss Little Gouda. I mean, not Gouda. Miss Meatball. You says, no, I played around that. Like, dang, bro, you salty. You ain't in the air. I guess so. He like, dang, I miss being in the spotlight. I mean, I get it, but like, he could chill a little bit. I want to go in a group. No, you're not gonna leave. Actually, you're not gonna leave. Make selectable, clown. Okay, we're gonna go. Let's go. Let's go somewhere. Let's go to the dog park. Because Spaghetti did get a promotion, so we can definitely, you know. It's in Mesa Flats, I believe. Here we go, the pet meet and greet. Hopefully she comes with us. Have you heard about some CC creator file share accounts being hacked? Be careful downloading any monster CC from the Sims file share. Yeah, I heard about that, Beep. Yeah, I haven't downloaded anything like in the past like 2-3 days. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. But yeah, I've heard about that. Apparently, like Sims file share also, I don't think they're down now, but I know they were down earlier, I think, for maintenance or something. And I don't know if that had anything to do with it or if that was just like a coincidence. But yeah, I heard about that. I think it's just 2 creators though, right? Or has there been more that has gotten their stuff hacked? As far as I know, I'm good. None of my stuff has been hacked, but yeah, I heard about that. He says, like, I get he's the middle child and the youngest stole his thunder, but he should take solace in being the hottest of the siblings. See, he should just be happy to be alive. He's like, no, I deserve the main character role. I mean, I get it, but like, he could just chill. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Like, being the heir basically means you have a lot of responsibility. You got to do certain tasks. If I was like an NPC or like just a random sim, they get to just live their life and do what they want, right? See, he should be happy that he could just do what he wants. There's been many of them that got hacked, like Sims 4, Sims 3, Sims 2 creators aren't safe. Really? I only heard about. At first, I had only heard about one person, and then I heard like 2 people. Like I think Kat in Discord, Catherine, somebody in Discord, I forgot. But like somebody was like, I think it was Catherine, was saying that like another person had got their stuff hacked. But like, dang. I mean, to be fair, like if one person got their stuff hacked in Sims 4, that does that because like Sims 3, Sims 2, and Sims 4 stuff is on the Sims Exchange. So not Exchange, it's on Sims file share. So yeah, like nobody's really safe. I'm kind of scared by that, like, creepy. No, she's not with me. Whatever. I'll hang by myself. It's cool. I'll hang by myself. I wish I could call. Maybe I can still call her though. I doubt it. Carmen, invite over. Will she come here? Oh, maybe she will. I would call Meatball, but I feel like Meatball kind of hate me. Maybe I can try. Miss Meatball. Oh, look at him. Sure, I suppose coming over couldn't hurt. See ya. Period. Okay. Well, let me first of all fix this water. I always forget I have to do this. I think it's like this, and then I do this. There we go. There's gotta be a way where I don't have to do this all the time. Yeah, that's all I really wanted to do. All right, let's just sit down and wait for the girls to come through. It's a nice little fall autumn day. It's a nice little autumn day. Look, this is so cute. Fall time. Let me call my sister. Hi. Let me greet her, because I know she got an attitude. Whenever I don't like react immediately when she shows up, she gets a big attitude and walks away. Hey. Where you? Girl, you missed her. Hey, tell her a joke. There go Meatball! Hey, Meatball! Hey, sister! In-law? Y'all, the cat's over there fighting. Please don't let this be my dog. Oh no, it's just shredding up the park bench. Okay. I was gonna say, please tell me that's not my dog. Meatball's here. Hi, Meatball. Heck yeah. I think the other one left. Okay, maybe I'll tell you a joke. Not you stinking. No, not on my watch. Not on my watch. Not. Oh. Not on my watch. You smell good. I know you smell good. Okay. I will, I'll ask what her sign is. I guess that's appropriate to ask, like, when your birthday. Not you flirting. Don't flirt, weirdo. Ooh, I didn't mean it in a flirty way. I was just asking a question, like, genuinely asking a question, because I did not know when your birthday was. I'll let her talk to this dude. Look at this old lady with my dog. Dang, she getting everybody come talking to her. I'll just chat. Hey vampire, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, at least check to see if it was modified in the last 2 days since the hack happened. Yeah, I checked today. I looked today. And all my stuff seems to be good. But yeah, that's good to just check and see. 'Cause I think they said if it was modified, like especially if it's something like old, and if it was modified recently, that's like a big indicator, I guess. But yeah, as for me though, like CJ, all my stuff seems to be good. I didn't, still double check after me, I guess. But as far as I know, all my stuff is pretty good. Pet Biscuit. I mean, you want to pet him, you could pet him, I guess. He says basically most of them suggested for what Sims file share for a while until the creators themselves confirm that their files are back to normal. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Dang, see, you know what's crazy? I didn't really have the urge to CC shop, but now I do because I'm not supposed to. You know? I'm like a little lab rat. Because I'm like, now I want a CC shop, even though I shouldn't really do it, but now I kind of want to. But I'm not. I'm not going to risk my computer. No. I can't risk my PC. Are you sure you want to sell? No! Yeah, I would have sold my dog to my sister-in-law. That's cray-cray. I could give her a gift. I don't really have much to give, but I can give her a gift. Look at that cat. Oh, I don't really have anything I can give. Dang. I'm not giving you neither. Let me do a friendly hug. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just feeling the love. I'm sorry. Talk about hobby. I like music and dance. Do you like that? You like jazz? Her fit is kind of cute. Okay, you don't like jazz. Okay. Talk about film and literature. You like movies? Okay, you hate movies. Do you like nature? It's like talking to a brick wall. Okay, you hate it. Do you like life? What do you like? I think I should just ask that. You know what? I'm about to just stop talking to her. She about to piss me off. I know he did just not be racist right then. I know you're not being racist, Taylor. Stop playing. Is that Meatball? Yep, that's Meatball. She aged up. She's a young adult now. She got her mom's face. I don't mean that in a bad way, but she got her mom's looks, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, that's little Meatball. That's my sim Spaghetti's little sister. I mean, she's really yapping. As long as we're becoming friendly. I mean, if you're gonna be part of the family, we might as well know each other. I would have. Oh, let's form a casual group. Dang, y'all, she really yapping. So she likes music then. I just asked if you like music and you said no. Maybe she just like the new CD. Dang, yo, she was really yapping. Miss Yapper. Okay. I just had to find common ground. That's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Look at my little doggo. Who a good doggo? Is you, ain't it? Is you? Oh, let me praise you. Okay, maybe I should scold you for being hostile towards other people. Actually, I don't want to say it's a good trait to have, but at least that means you'll keep me safe, right? And you won't let strangers just steal you. Oh, my little pupper. Oh, no, stop being mean. Don't be mean to him. He's just a baby. He's literally just baby. He's literally just baby. You said the baby sister? Yeah, little baby sister. He says, look at cat, so cute. Oh, this one right here? It looks like a jaguar or like a bobcat. No, a bobcat, that's what it is. It looks like a little mountain lion or something. Dang, it's nighttime already? Good grief. He actually deserves it because he was putting in work. He got a promotion. You know, he deserves a little free time. Let's play fetch. Let's go. There you go. That old man almost got hit with that stick. What is he doing out here? Like, don't you got somewhere to go? Yeah, get out of here. You ain't even got a pet, so why you at the dog park? Or the pet park, I should say. He says this lot is cute, so many pets. Yeah. So the save I'm playing. So this is like a what is it called? A subhood. It's called. Is it Mesa? I think it's Mesa Falls, I believe, or Mesa Flats, Mesa Falls. I believe it's a neighborhood that's modeled after the Sims story games, like the Pet Story, Sim 2 Pet Stories, whatever. I think it's like modeled after that game. So yeah, like this is a really cute lot though. Okay. We should probably go back. It's getting kind of late.
League.
All right, we'll take you for a walk, but I gotta go home. Let's go for walkies, and then we can go. That Casa do not touch me. I haven't even seen over here. It's like a whole like cat jungle section. It's a cat condo. This one looks taller than the one in The Sims 3. It's literally like the same model just about, but it looks taller somehow. Good thing I left when I did. I would have got rained on. How long do it take for a walk? He said it is really cute. It is a really cute lot. I haven't even seen it in here, I don't think. Oh, it's just the bathrooms. Oh yeah, it's just bathrooms, and then we have like a little like fridge area you can eat and stuff. There's a lot out here. Stuff for dogs and pets. It's pretty cute. Knowing me, like I just wish that there was like more pet objects in this game because I would love like this would be kind of cool for horses if we had them. Yeah. I just wish there was like more stuff for them to do. I just taking your cat out here. That's crazy. That's you bringing your cat. Okay, so when are we leaving, I wonder? Is that CJ pick one? CJ pick one. Wait, pick one Sims 1 expansion pack and one stuff pack. Then one Sims 2 expansion pack and stuff pack. One for Sims 3 and one for Sims 4. Okay, well Sims 1 didn't have stuff packs back in the day. And honestly, I haven't really played with Sims 1 packs like one by one to really say which one would be my favorite. But if I'm just going off of my brain, I'm gonna say maybe Making Magic for Sims 1, and then for the Sims 2, Open for Business, and then stuff pack wise, maybe IKEA stuff for Sims 2, and then for Sims 3, it's gonna be Supernatural for the expansion pack, and then for stuff pack, it's gonna probably be, maybe, dang, I don't know. It's either gonna be between Fastlane stuff or Diesel stuff. I'm gonna go more with Diesel stuff because it has a lot of clothes. And then for Sims 4, Seasons. It's gonna be Seasons for the Sims 4, the Seasons expansion pack, and then stuff pack for Sims 4. I had to think about that one for a little bit. Maybe. Hold on, I gotta look at a list because hold on. Sims 4 stuff pack list. There's a lot. Hold on, give me a minute. Okay, so for Sims 4 stuff packs we got I would say Moschino stuff. But not because I like the objects, but because they have the camera and you could take like a lot of family photos and you could do poses and stuff with it. But like I low-key don't want to say Moschino stuff, but that feature was like one of my favorite things. So I wouldn't say Moschino stuff, but low-key maybe like paranormal. Maybe paranormal. But or like Tiny Living. Tiny Living and Paranormal are good. But Moschino stuff has that camera, and I was so hyped when it first came out because you can actually have your like photos sitting on a surface. It was like such a cool. I think it's a base game thing now probably, but it was just so cool and like having like the camera with the poses and stuff. You could take like multiple photos, and that to me was like the best thing. So maybe Moschino. If I just had to pick one. Okay. I want to go home. I want to go home. Let's go back home, sis. Hey, it's a cat that identifies as a dog. Wait, where? I didn't see it. Where? Or? Oh, this one you mean? Or which one? He says, now pick one of the expansions you chose? Sims 4 Seasons. Ooh. Yeah, maybe Sims 4 Seasons. It's either gonna be Sims 4 Seasons or Sims 3 Supernatural, but Sims 4 Seasons, I would say. That kind of hurts me to say, but I'll say that. I guess. You said now the expansion versus the stuff pack you chose. Oh, I'm gonna pick an expansion pack every day. Stuff packs is just like objects usually. Expansion pack. It'll just be. I think Sims 4 Seasons will probably win over everything, with Supernatural being a close second. You said you win? Yeah. I want Sims 4 Seasons? You said I meant for it. I meant it for earlier when you were wondering why they brought the cat. Oh, the witch thing. Yeah. I see what you mean now. I thought that was like one that I had missed out on. I was like, where? But chosen a Sims 4 pack is crazy / silly. I know, but I really like Sims 4 Seasons. I really genuinely like that pack. But I know Supernatural is like it's my favorite Sims 3 pack. But like I think I like Seasons for Sims 4 a little bit more. Kind of hurts to say, but maybe my opinion will change in a year or so. But yeah, it's pretty much the same, I fear. Okay, Soar, brother. He's over here looking like, where my food at? In the fridge. Go ahead and cook. Make some, just make some turkey for tonight. We had a fun day, didn't we, boy? Oh, dang. I gotta do some gardening real quick. We had a really fun day. Get to work and start cooking. I'm not. Girl, put some clothes on. You're looking crazy like a bed bug. Just come and watch TV. Just hang out. Watch some TV. Watch some telly box. Oh, I think I need to move this back, I fear. Oh, yeah, that works now. It was a little bit too close. I don't like when the Sims get scared of thunderstorms in Sims 4. Yeah, the one thing that I don't really ever use anymore are the gnomes. They're kind of annoying when it's like Harvest Fest. I'm like, brother, I do not care. I hate especially like when you don't appease them and they get mad. I'm like, bro, I never care. So I never do that. I always take the gnome thing off of the tradition thing, or I just never use them when they appear. I forgot that was even a thing for the longest time, because I just don't use the gnomes anymore. Oh, so you're gonna go lurk Heritage? Hey, Heritage, by the way. P.S. I hate gnomes. Yeah, same. I hate the gnomes. They're like normal gnomes, fine. The ones with the ones with seasons, I don't like them. They're annoying. Especially if you don't appease them, because they just make your life. The only good thing about it is that they give you a lot of. No, they don't. No. They only give you seat packets if you appease them, but they give you like a whole lot. So yeah, it's kind of annoying either way. All right, go ahead and like put away leftovers. Oh, we gotta go to the gym and work out. You getting kind of thick, I fear. Why don't I like clean up? Pull up this man bowl. He over here sucking on a plastic toy. Please put some food in his bowl. Please and thank you. You know what I wonder, chat? Are there any like automatic pet bowl feeders in The Sims 2? Does anyone know? Because you know like how in The Sims 3 we have the atomic one that comes from the store? Do we have anything like that for Sims 2 for the pets? Like a mod, I guess? Because like I need one for my dog. Because like I ain't gonna lie, that Sims 3 store content thing is like you know what, I gotta do like a tier list of like or something of like my favorite recommendations for the Sims 3 store, because that pet bowl is gonna be up there. The pet bowl gonna be up there. The Swift Pro Grow Station, like the thing for the garden, that's gonna be up there. The playpen, the walker. I know I've done like a ranking video or I talk about like all the store content, but I want to do like of my favorite stuff. Like I gotta yap, you know. I gotta do another yapping video, because like I definitely, it's just a game changer, I fear. All right, go lay down. I kind of feel like store content for Sims 3 was like basically an official cheat code, or like it's like literally pay to win. Because like literally, if you don't want to teach our toddlers how to do stuff, just use store content. There was nothing for them teaching them how to be potty trained, so you have to do that manually. But like if you want to have them learn how to talk and walk, put them in a playpen or put them in a walker. Bet. Play to win. Pay to win. I just turned that whole holiday off. back when I played Sims 4, but the furniture was cute, especially the little coat rack. Yes, right? The little cubby thing. You said it was in every house I built. Seasons was like the first. No, was it the first expansion pack I bought? I think so. No. I think Cats and Dogs was the first one I bought. I think it was Cats and Dogs, City Living, and then I bought Seasons when Seasons came out. Yeah. Seasons. I've had Seasons for like the longest time. I just think that it's such a good pack. Like, I mean, Sims 4 is the Sims 4, but I think Seasons is just so good. It just helps every day feel different from the last day. And I like how, like, it's kind of like in the Sims 3, I guess, where, like, sometimes it'll be, like, fall, but it'll be, like, hot outside. But I like how it is in the Sims 3, where, like, I mean, I like how it is in the Sims 4, where, like, early fall will still be coming off of winter, so it'll be, like, some days, it may snow a little bit, but it then may have some days that are warmer. Like, as the season, like, goes through, it'll be warmer, then it gets cold, and it starts snowing as it leads into winter. I just like it. I don't know. I like it. I think Seasons was a good pack. I'm gonna get ready for bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Alligator. Thanks for coming through. What time is it? Yeah, I'm gonna go in like 5 minutes, but thanks for hanging out, Alligator. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for coming through. He says you definitely... Oh, yes, the multi-tab 6000... I think I always say Tabcast because you listen to Tabcast on it, but I think it's like the multi-tab 6000 is like the official name or whatever. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. The only thing about that object is that you basically, I don't want to say you need a mod, but it's you kind of need a, like, I would say get a mod to go with it, because like you can, the content by itself, like the tablet, you only can learn base game skills. So anything that's not in the base game, you can't learn. So that's why I use a mod where it unlocks all of the skills in the game. That to me, I don't know why they just didn't like do that with it, you know? That to me was an oversight, or they just didn't care. But yeah, like I think you like that with the mod, is good. Like you can multitask. Seasons is a core pack for me when I played Sims 4. Yeah, I just think it's like one of those packs that you just need in your game, because like it's just good. One thing I do wish with Seasons though is that they went back and added more traditions, because there's like, you have a good amount, I guess, but you know, like how we get together in Sims 4, they go back and they add more group activities and more things you can do in groups. They never did that with Seasons for some reason, and I don't know why, because Seasons is newer than Get Together, but I guess they just was like, eh. But yeah, I wish they would have went back and added more traditions. I know there's like mods and stuff, but like it would have been cool if they would have just added more, you know? You should try Not So Bad for Sims 2. You think so? I know that I know it's possible in The Sims 2, but I've never thought about it. I could one day. I definitely could. You said I definitely need to play the Playpen and Walker. Yes. Oh my gosh, it makes it so quicker. And then like with the Playpen, even if you don't have them like learn how to talk, they can still sit in there. And if they're playing with the abacus in the mirror, I think the mirror is charisma when they get older. It'll like give them a charisma skill when they age up. And then I think the abacus is logic skill, I believe. And then like you could put 2 toddlers in there so they can like play with each other. And then like when they're in there playing, their needs go up a little bit. So like it's literally like a good thing. And then there's like the baby swing is cute, but it doesn't really do much like for skills and stuff. But the Walker and Playpen, good. Especially the Walker, because it takes forever to teach a baby how to walk in The Sims 3. So, having just the, like having the object where they could just do it themselves. See, I don't really use the Walker that much anymore because I have a mod where toddlers can teach themselves how to walk. But like if you don't have the mod and you just want to make it easier, get the Walker. He says, yeah, they should have added all the expansion skills. I don't know why they didn't. It had to be like an oversight. Because, like, it's kind of weird because, like, with the Plumbots, there's, like, a music trait chip. But with the trait chip, it unlocks all of the music. It gives them, like, maxed out music skill for, like, all the instruments, except for violin. And the violin in The Sims 3 is with Dragon Valley, which is store content. But for some reason, that one... and to me, it's weird because, like, Into the Future was the last pack. So the Dragon Valley stuff was already out. I just don't... I guess it was an oversight. Like, every other instrument in the game... it has, like, it maxes it out, but it doesn't do it for violin for some reason. I'm like, that's got to be an oversight. That's got to be, like, a big oversight. I mean, I guess, like, the only packs that really gave you instruments in Sims 3 is the base game, Late Night, and Into the Future, right? So maybe that's why? they didn't do it. It just was like, oh, these 3 packs are enough. But how did I forget about the violin? I don't know. That's one thing about Sims 3. A lot of stuff is just kind of disjointed, you know? He says, I think EA be relying on modders to add things to old packs. Mm-hmm. Yerp. They know. I mean, yep. I think it's kind of good in a way. I don't think that's good, but I think it's good at least in The Sims that we can use mods to kind of fill gaps in. Because, like, imagine playing, like, just imagine a world without mods. Like, imagine, like, if we lived in a timeline where Sims existed, but there was no mods and custom content. You just had to play with what they give you. Like, I think the Sims 3 store would have probably crashed for, like, all the stuff, the extra stuff they had back in the day. I think the store would have crashed because people would have been buying it left and right. I mean, they probably still were back in the day, but I think it had probably been even more. You said, my Sims would lean my toddlers all night and it throws off their sleep schedule. Oh, like, leave them in the playpen? That happens to me a lot. Because I love the playpen. It keeps their mood up. Yep, it keeps their mood up. And you can also have, like, your, like, older Sims play with them while they're in the walker. And I think it makes your fun need go up. I know it helps the babies, but I think it also helps your Sims' need go up, too. It's like a fun need or something like that. Social need, maybe? I can't remember, but it helps your Sim, too. He says, I like the walker my Sim is being... Wait. I like the walker my Sim is being about to give their babies a whiplash constantly turning the swing on high. And here's my thing with that. I get why they coded it so babies would cry if it's too high. But if you never take them out, eventually it rocking will put them to sleep. Even if it's fast. It's weird. And also, too, it's like, why do they always gotta turn it up high? Like, they could have tuned that or something. Like, weird. Weird. You said yes. You know what's kind of crazy? The Sims 4 doesn't have most of that. Like, The Sims 4, toddlers have, like, the slide, the ball pit, and they have... That's it. The ball pit, the slide. They have that playhouse tent thing. What else do toddlers have in The Sims 4 chat? That's about it, right? Like, play objects? I think that's about it. And then, like, infants have, like, the bat carrier. And they have that little playmat thing. That's it, isn't it? Am I missing something? It's just wild. Like, Sims 3 had more. They had the baby swing, the walker, the playpen. Maybe that was about it, too. But it just seems like Sims 4 should have more, you know? Because it's a newer game. It annoys... You said yes. It annoys me when they turn the swing up on high. Yeah, literally. It's like, stop. I even like how in The Sims 2, you have that little baby bouncer. We didn't have that in The Sims 3 or Sims 4. I think for Sims 4, it's because toddlers are, like, older than they, like, I don't know how to explain it, but they appear to be, like, older in The Sims 4 than they are in The Sims 3 and 2. Because, like, in Sims 3, it's like toddlers are kind of, like, just bigger babies. Like, they can learn how to walk, but they don't know how to walk when they age up. Whereas in Sims 4, toddlers know how to age up. I mean, whereas in The Sims 4, when they age up, they can already walk. So I guess it's, like, a different take on toddlers. But also, too, the game wasn't made with toddlers in mind when it first came out. They had to literally work them into the game, so that kind of makes sense too, I guess. But you just would think that toddlers would have a lot more by now. Just weird. It's also weird when you go back to, like, older packs before toddlers came out, and how, like, those packs didn't even have clothes for toddlers. It's just weird. Like, dang, that was a whole, like, what, 3-something years, or, like, how much? Let's see. Toddlers came out in, what, 2017? 14? 15? 16, like, yeah, maybe, like, a good, like, 2-3 years with just no toddlers. That's crazy. And then even infants now, like, infants came out a couple years ago, and infants, they don't really have that many clothes. Like, if you literally just have base game, they have a couple, but most of their stuff is just converted from toddlers. And then even so, if you have all the packs, it's like, you have a variety, I guess, but just not that much, really. I'm saying, like, anything that's not a young adult gets overlooked in The Sims. Hey, Robin, how are you? Oh, I was gonna show off the little baby bouncer. I knew that was something I was gonna do. Yeah, so see, like, in The Sims 2, we have this little doodad right here. Only infants, or, like, babies can get in this. Toddlers can't, for some reason. I guess because they're too big. And then there's also this. This is, like, Sims 2 store content, but it's like a little baby mat. We have something like this in Sims 4. He says, I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing alright. I have a slight headache. It's kind of going away, but it's, like, kind of, like, right here. It's kind of like, I can feel it, like, traveling. I love that baby mat. Yeah, I always forget to use it, but maybe when he has a baby, I'll put it up there. I have the conversion from The Sims 4. I have like a Sims 4 version. I got like this one for Sims 4. And then I also have like another one, like a CC one. Well, I mean, this is technically CC, but you know what I mean. Where's the other one I have? Maybe I deleted it. No, it's right here. I also got this one too. You said, oh, that's official content? They had like a baby map for Sims 2. That was you might, I don't know if you know of it. You might know Vampire, but yeah, that was like a Sims 2 store back in the day. And yeah, so hold on. Where is it? Right here. Yeah, this is like official. They made it. Maxis did. Here, the Dangle Master Deluxe. Yep. You said I love that. Yeah. You said, but you have to like now you have to get it as CC because like you can't like download it from a store. You got to go get it as CC now. But a Dangle Master. If you look closely, you'll see a llama. There's a spaceship and a plumb bob on it. You said, let's be honest, all the clothes, hairs for infants and toddlers and kids stink in The Sims 4. They don't even have decent flats that match with very few decent outfits they have. You know what's kind of crazy too? A lot of the hairstyles now for kids and toddlers are just converted from adults. And like some hairstyles can work, but like some of those hairstyles be too long for like a toddler. You know, like I know some toddlers have like long-ish hair, but like some of my stuff I'm like, that's too long. Like if this was real life, that'd be way too long, you know? But I guess it's one of those things where they're like, listen, we didn't have it in the budget, so we're just gonna convert it and you can just use it again. Which I guess something is better than nothing, but like I've noticed that there's not really that many new original hairs for kids. Like I guess kids and toddlers, but like I feel like nowadays whatever we get for them is just aged down conversion, you know? He says also just in The Sims 3 if you use the toy crafting station. Oh yeah, you're right, Sailor Mercury. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. I do have that, by the way. Yeah, if you use a toy crafting station, you do get to have that in The Sims 3. Thank you. I forgot. I gotta start making it now. Now, next time I play and I have a baby, remind me. I'm gonna make it. Yeah, you're right. You can do that in The Sims 3. You said, I needed to go CC shopping. Yeah, you gotta like. I don't know like what to search to get it, but I'm sure if you just type in Dangle Master Sims 2 store content, you should probably be able to find it. Probably, you know. You should be able to. It shouldn't be that hard to get. He says EA said, here, make it enough. Literally, make it enough. Gave them a shoestring budget and said, make it happen. He said, and the male hairs are converted from females. Yeah, they do. Like I know they did that a lot too with the newest pack. Wait, Gouda here. Hey, Gouda. Hey, Miss Gouda. But yeah, they did that especially with like a lot of the clothing with businesses and hobbies. Because I was looking at some of the shirts and I'm like, interesting. And then when I found out, I was like, oh, some of the clothes are converted from like well, not converted, but they're like in both categories. And I'm like, oh. So yeah, they do that too. I guess they do that to kind of like, I get this to be like inclusive. Good. But I'm saying I think they also do it too, so it can kind of like help it seem like there's more than what there actually is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's like a double thing. You said that drives me nuts that I have to go CC shopping to get decent stuff for kids. You had a whole pack dedicated to kids and babies, and y'all couldn't be bothered to make decent fits. Literally that part. What it is like they'll give us stuff like way after the fact. But see, now that we have kits out, there's already a kid clothing kids clothes kit. Let's say that 3 times fast. There's already like a kids clothing kit that's available. I wouldn't be surprised if there's gonna be one for infants soon, because infants are like the newest age range in the game. I wouldn't be surprised they have that soon. See, now that we have kits and people actually buy kits, and now they have it where they're working with creators and CC creators and all that. Well, that was actually like the nursery kit for infants, I guess. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a clothes one. Because, like, now that kits are so good and people buy them up, what's stopping them from doing anything? Like, we literally have bathroom clutter, and we have a whole bathroom kit. Like, like, kits remind me of the Sims 3 store. Like, technically, I guess they were cheaper in the grand scheme of things because they're all $5, whereas the Sims 3 store stuff could be any price, I guess. But it's just so weird. Like, it just gives me Sims 3 store vibes, you know. That's kind of just what it reminds me of. Can't find toddler stuff for The Sims 3. I know Sketchbook Pixels has a lot of stuff for toddlers, but I think some of their CC, especially the hairs, are like kind of higher Poly at least, or like the file size is kind of big. But I know like Sketchbook Pixels has some stuff. I think Simsong. Hold on, I'm gonna see if Simsong or Song Sims. Sims 3. I know they have like some toddler stuff up there. Yeah, Sim Songs. Here, I'm gonna link this Tumblr, and you can maybe like scroll through and see if you can find some stuff. I think they just have more like general clothes, but I think they do have some stuff for toddlers on Sim Songs. And then if you want to go look Sketchbook Pixels, I'll leave a link to their website as well, because I have a lot of my toddler stuff comes from there. Hold on, I gotta find the actual website. Give me a minute. Is it this one? I think they have like more than one website, I think, and I always get confused. I think this is the most recent one. Somebody let me know if that's not the right one, but I think this is the most recent Sketchbook Pixel website. They have like a lot of baby and toddler stuff. So you can look here too, I guess. And you can always just like, I guess, like just search on Tumblr, because like Tumblr is like a really good place to find CC in general. But yeah, I know like Song Sims came to mind, and I know that Sketchbook Pixels definitely has it. He says a bib, a passy, onesies, little mittens, little hats. He said there's a nursery kit too with no clothes. Yeah, with no clothes. I think it's called the Storybook Kit. What is it called? But that one you might like it a little bit though. You might like it a little bit, Vampire, because it's kind of like a homage to The Sims 2 in a way, because there's like a lot of Sims 2 like references. Like I'm gonna give you here Vampire. I don't know if you've seen it before, but here's like a link to the EA page about it. It's the Storybook Nursery Kit. They actually collabed with a CC creator. I forgot who it was. It doesn't say it on the website. Does it say? Who was it? I don't know, and I feel bad because I can't. It doesn't say. Why doesn't it say? But it was a collaboration. I forgot who it was, but this was a collaboration with this a CC creator. But yeah, it's really just like items. But there's like a lot of Sims 2 references though. He says, you know me too well. Yeah, I was like, you might end up liking it though. But you can, I'm sure there's like a Sims 4. I mean, I am pretty sure there's like a Sims 2 conversion of it probably, you know? I bought it, like, I think when I got Life and Death. Or around that time. Because I didn't get it when it first came out. I waited. Honestly, the Sims 4 childhoods in general be lame. Especially once you hit teens. Like, you may as well just be a young adult. High school years was supposed to fill the gap, and it literally did not. Like, it literally did not. Oh, it was Sixum CC. Sixum CC. Here, I'll link their website so y'all can go check them out. Yeah, but it was Sixum CC. I literally didn't see it on the EA, but I seen it on their own website. Crazy. There you go. If you want to just check out their article website about it. But yeah, I didn't even get that one. I waited like months after that came out, or weeks at least, before I bought it. You said, the NC has a few 4 to 3 conversion for toddlers. Oh, you're talking the cat. Okay. But still, they could have added more. Like, we know they don't care about PC space. That part. I don't know if it's like a I don't know. It's got to be either like some kind of like legal thing or something. I don't know. Like, to me, as far as I know, I don't think they set the limits on how big they can be, because like some kits, they vary in sizes. Like some may have like 1 or 2 more pieces than the other. They're usually always around like 30-ish pieces, I think, 20 to 30 pieces. But I don't know like if it's like a legal thing where like legally it can't be this, or I'm assuming it's a performance thing. I don't know. I can't really say. But yeah, like to me it's like, just give us more. But I guess they're like, for $5, you gotta cough up some more bucks. It's just kind of weird how they like have these arbitrary limits. From what I've seen, high school years be doing nothing more than making a laggy school. Yeah, a laggy school with none of the teen drama they promise, unless you make it yourself, like everything else in The Sims 4. High school years is so bad because like, you literally don't even get that much free time. Most of the free time is after school's over with. And like, you literally just go there. There's like a little thing, a little countdown timer to be like, things that you can do, like eat breakfast or check in or blah blah blah. And then when that runs out, you have to go to class. You sit down in class. You can't do anything. You just sit there. Maybe it's an exam day. You might have to take an exam. But there's like, you can't make a paper airplane. You can't blow a spitball. You can like scribble on the dry erase board. But like, that's something, I guess. But like, it was missing like things to do. Like, and the fact that it was open or active school, I'm like, they should have thought about, like, what do kids do in school? You know, maybe they make paper airplanes. Maybe they make gossip and talk to their friends while they're in class and they can get caught and get detention. Like, there is detention at least, but, like, you know, it's just, I feel like they really missed the mark. I think they were more so focused on the aesthetics of high school and not really, like, being in high school, I guess. Because, like, a lot of the clothes, some of them are kind of, but, like, they're trendy, you know. You can look the part of a high school. It's kind of giving, like, how do you do, fellow kids, without actually, like, knowing what kids like to do, you know? I mean, there's some things that are kind of all right. Like, there's urban legends. You can sneak out at night. But it's just, like, I think overall they kind of missed the mark with high school years. Because there's even, like, Plopsy. Not Plopsy. Well, there is Plopsy. But there's Social Bunny. Social Bunny is, like, the social media thing that came with the pack. But, like, you can't even type your own statuses. And, like, there's only, like, a handful of things you can really talk about. And a lot of the stuff is just tied to the pack. So, like, pillow fights, like, okay, suppose, like, I don't want to talk about a pillow fight. Like, I don't know. It's just given very much, make it enough. You know? You said Sims 3 had the best teens hand down? Literally, though. I like how in The Sims 2, they can run away from home. Is the teens are so fun. There's also a mod that gives them more clubs. So it just adds more replay. What, for Sims 4? I didn't know that. Also, I should save, y'all. Did I save already? Let me save. Well, I'm done playing tonight because I gotta go get something to eat because I'm hungry. But I'll yap for a little bit. But we're done playing for tonight, though. For Sims 3? Wait, are you talking about that mod? You mean like clubs, like after school activities in The Sims 3? Because I know there is a mod. I don't know if you know Vampire, but there is a mod for Sims 3 where you can have clubs. Like, you know, like how in The Sims 4 we have Get Together? It's something kind of like that for Sims 3. I haven't used it in a really long time, and I should bring it back. But there is a big mod that, like, you could do, like, club system type stuff. But I think, are you talking about, like, after school stuff, though? He says they have the idea, they missed the execution. Yeah. Like, there were some things that are, like, kind of cool, but it's just, like, it didn't quite fit right. It's a yap stream. This was a yap stream. Yeah, maybe tomorrow won't be as, you know, I won't be yapping as much. But y'all know, every so often we have to do a yap stream. We just got to. He says nice. What are you having? I'm having Dino Nuggies. Wisteria. I used to buy Dino Nuggies like all the time when I went to the store. I'm gonna go to the store tomorrow. I doubt they're gonna be on sale. But if they are, I might get some. I don't know. Last night I just had some noodles and some Spam. But I don't know what I'm gonna have tonight. Whatever it is, I'm not going to eat a lot of food. Like, I don't want anything, like, heavy on my stomach. I might just have another hot dog. I might just put a hot dog on the stove and just get, like, a couple of fries in my air fryer. Because, like, I'm hungry, but I'm not, like, starving. You know what I mean? It's just, I want something to eat because I'm a little hungry. But I don't really want to eat, like, a whole lot because I don't want to go to sleep with all that food on my stomach, you know? He says, yes, I think I just downloaded it. Wait, what, the club system mod thing? Remember the Sims 3 Generation trailer? One of my favorite trailers for a promo for a game. Isn't that trailer like the most watched one on the Sims website? I mean, on the Sims YouTube channel, I want to say. That trailer was watched a lot, like over 1 million times. Probably like 3 million, probably. That trailer, like, it was good. It was good. He says, ooh, a club system, like, Get Together, that's fun. I also like that in The Sims 2. Is there a mod like that in The Sims 2? I don't know. Is there? I don't know. But there is one like that in 3. Hold on. Sims 3 club mod? I forgot what it was called. Oh, the social clubs mod plus banking. Here we go. If anyone wants to check it out, I'm going to put a link in chat, but I'm also going to put it in Discord in case you just want to check it out later. I feel like when I first used it, I couldn't get it to work right. It does work, but I just feel like I wasn't doing it right, but we can definitely bring it back. I forgot the mod came out. I'm going to put this also in the Sims 3's Discord. I'm going to put it Sims 3 Discord. I'm gonna put it in my Discord, but I'm gonna put it in the mod category, so if y'all want to check it out later. But yeah, it kind of makes it like get together. I need to go to sleep. Since I haven't tried it yet, is it any good? When I tried it, I feel like I couldn't get it to work quite right. But this was like when it first came out. Like, was it last year? Year before last? It came out in 2023. So when I first got it, when it first came out, it worked, but I couldn't get something to work. I think I didn't do it right. But it has been updated as of last year, I want to say. When was the last update for this? The last update, or the most recent update, was, yeah, 1st of July 2024. So I haven't like played it since it's been updated. But I think it worked enough when I tried it. I can't remember. It's been like so long. I don't want to lie. It's been so long. You said Siege. I know I need to go to sleep. You says the one with time about All American Rejects. I love that trailer. So, the Generation trailer. He says yes. This one I downloaded. Oh, really, Electronics? You says best trailer ever. It was the best trailer ever. But yeah, that you downloaded this mod. What, today? Did you like re-download it, or you just like downloaded it for the first time? I gotta do like another Sims 3 mod video. I need to do a video where I go over my specs, because a lot of people ask me like, CJ, what kind of computer do you have? And I always want to like say, but then I'm like, maybe I shouldn't, because like my current specs are kind of like older. So I'm like, I shouldn't like tell you to get what I got, because I don't want you to get something that, you know, it's kind of outdated by like modern standards. You know what I'm saying? I would hate to like just tell you that and then you get what I got, and then it's like you can't play like a lot of games that are new because it lags, you know? But I think when I get my graphics card, I might do like a video where I like go over my updated specs. I think after the graphics card, it will be a processor, but I'm not worried about that right now. I downloaded it for the first time last week, and I haven't opened my game since. Oh, okay. If you do play before I do, let me know if it works good, because I know I got it to work when I first played it. I had fun with it, but I haven't played it since. Now it's been like at least 2 years ago. So, and I don't even know if I have any of those streams up, because I know I did play with it on stream, but I think that's like before the VOD channel, so I don't even have proof, you know. I was reading the documentation for the mod, though. Yeah, there is a lot of reading, but it's a good mod. Like, the creator ate with it. It was kind of crazy how something like that even existed for The Sims 3, because, like, I told you, I feel like ever since, like, 2020 or maybe, like, 2019 till now, there's been, like, so many good mods for The Sims 3. Like, the smoothness patch, the catalog search mod where you can search up stuff and build and buy. Some like good new mods. There's a lot of good new mods came out. Too many to name. Okay, I'm just making sure. He says, I went down a Sims challenge rabbit hole, and this mod seemed so useful for so many of them. I forgot that I downloaded it. I might need to update it, because I think I got the old version. But like, it's one of those mods that I forgot I even installed. See, I could have used that literally last night. I could have used it last night for the band. Like, I guess I just wasn't thinking, I fear. Oh well, it's fine. I guess now that I remembered it, I should try to use it, huh? Should definitely try to do that. But alright, y'all. I think with that being said, I'm gonna stop yapping, because if I keep yapping, I'm gonna be yapping till the sun comes up, you know? But I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop for tonight. This was a fun stream. We got to talk about a lot of topics. I love when we can yap. I do. I love it, y'all. And I know a lot of y'all like it too. But yeah, I'm gonna stop here though, so I don't have to keep yapping all night. I'll see if we can. Ooh, we can raid. Wait, Vampire, are you gonna go live tonight, or is this like a chill night for you? Because if you're gonna go live, I'll raid. But if you're gonna go live later, it's okay. I just want to ask before I do. You are. You are you gonna go? Are you gonna go live now, or are you gonna go live later? Don't rush for me. Do not rush for me. Don't rush for my sake. I don't want to rush you. Good night, MK. Thanks for coming through and hanging out. MK, I'll let you know, because I really want to play Outlast Trials again. That was fun when we played. He says, OMG. Don't rush. You don't have to rush. If you need to take time, it's fine. I'll just rate someone else, but yeah, I don't want to rush you. Let's see. Hold on. Good night, lady. Bye, everyone. Night. Good night, lady. Good night, Beep. You says thanks for the stream. Good night, everyone. Good night, Beep. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, lady, as well. Good night, MK. Good night, Vampire. Good night, Electronics. Good night, Ashton. I don't even know why I said that. I need to go to sleep. Good night, Kat. Good night, Deborah. Good night, CJ and in chat. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams to you too, and good night to you as well. Did you ever play Sims Medieval? Yeah, we played it. We played it Friday that just passed. We're gonna play it again this Friday. Okay, if you want to see the stream, it's on the second channel. I'm gonna just link you the video real quick. Yeah, it's on the second. Yo, I've been on my stuff. Okay, I've been actually eating low-key. The VOD channel is actually up to date for once. Well, it's a little bit out of date now because I gotta upload the video from yesterday, and the VOD from Monday. But for the most part, the VOD channel is up to date now. So I streamed it Friday, but here's a link to the video, like the stream, if you just want to watch it now. But yeah, it's on the VOD channel. And I think it's still on Twitch if you want to watch it on Twitch. But, you know, it's archived on the second channel. You said he's gonna play on Friday. Yeah, so I played it last week, and then we're gonna play it again on this Friday. We're gonna also play Mario Kart 2, if y'all want to come through. We'll probably play that first, I would say. Hey Mara, how are you? Oh no, you said CJ is silly. I know. I need to go to lay down. I was too invested in your yap. See, I'm telling y'all already know this. If you've been watching me for a while, you know I love to yap. So like, you know. Every so often we have to just do a stream when we just yap. We just have to. I feel like at some time I just need to be in the just category. What's it called? The just chatting category. Sometime. I don't even need to play a game, just talk for 4 hours. Good night, Heritage. Thanks for coming through. Thanks. You're welcome, Ashton. No worries. Oh, thank you, lady, for my links. So yeah, if you don't know, I have a Discord server. If you want to join Discord, I have a second channel. That's where I put the Twitch streams on, and then I have a main channel for just regular Sims content. Stick around for tomorrow, y'all. I'm gonna say this: if you liked my last ranking video from last week, you'll probably like the video tomorrow. Not saying what it is, but if you liked the ranking video from last week, you might like the one that's coming out tomorrow. I yap again. It's been a yappy day. But I did yap today for YouTube, so maybe you'll like that video too. Just saying. Oh, Mara caught the end of the stream. Yeah, you did, Mara. You literally caught the end of the stream. But no worries, I'll be live tomorrow. I'm gonna stream some more Sims 2 tomorrow. So I go live Monday to Friday, and I'm live from 7 Eastern, like 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, till around 11. So for me, it's already like almost 11:30. So it's time for me to get off. But I will be live tomorrow, so no worries. If you're in the Discord, Mara, or if you want to join Discord, here's a link for it again, and you can just like I'll let everyone know in Discord, but. I go live at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, and I just notify people in Discord, because sometimes Twitch doesn't let you know when I go live. It's weird. He says follow you from YouTube. You did? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for watching and stuff. If you didn't know, Mara, I don't know if you know, but I have a second channel, a second YouTube channel, and over there, I'll link it again. Over here, or I guess over there, I post my Twitch streams. So if you ever want to go back and get caught up on any of my stream stuff. So currently right now, we're doing the Sims 2, we're doing like a Sims 2 Legacy Challenge. And then we're also doing a Sims 3 Jam Legacy. I'm literally on the last generation, so if you want to go back and like rewatch any of the old stuff, it's everything from like August of 2023 till now is on the VOD channel. So about like a good 2 years of content, 3 years almost. All of that is on the second channel if you want to go watch it. And it's not edited, so it's gonna be like long form, but maybe you might like that, you know. But good night, Big Kratos. Thanks for coming through. Double degree in Gapology and Chatonomics? That is crazy. I like that though. Chatonomics is wild, but I love that. I'm gonna start using that now, Electronic. Good night, Cat. Good night, Electronics, though. Good night, Vic Kratos. Good night, Mara. Thanks for coming through. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I'll be live tomorrow. I know you didn't really get to see a lot, but I'll be live tomorrow. Bye, Kuko. Thanks for coming through. Good night, MK. You said don't forget Blabber Dynamics. Blabber Dynamics is crazy. You know, I went to the University of Blabbermouth. You know. You said you're right. Okay, I did it. Oh, you're live now, Vampire. Let me refresh so I can see. Yep. Okay, y'all. So we're gonna go ahead and raid. Sorry, Vampire. I don't mean to rush you. Like I wasn't trying to rush. But we're gonna go ahead and raid Vampire. So she is literally in chat right now. I think you're playing Sims 3 tonight, right? We're gonna see. I think you're playing Sims 3. Let me look. Yeah, you're playing Sims 3. So it says Sims 3 raising triplets in Moonlight Falls with the Shane's household. I think I pronounced that wrong, but either way, we're gonna go ahead and raid Vampire. Please follow her if you're not already. I'm gonna go retire to my chambers. I'm gonna go get some food and go to sleep, chat. I'm tired. Okay, but I'll be live tomorrow, and we'll be back with some more Sims 2. So again, I stream from 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, 7 p.m. to around 11. So I'll see y'all tomorrow for some more Sims 2. But in the meantime, thank you for watching. Thanks for the subs, the bits, the follows, the raids, for hanging out. Yeah, please be safe. Y'all have a good day or night wherever you are in the world. See you tomorrow. Again, stick around the main channel tomorrow. There may be another yapping video that you might want to watch. Just saying, you might want to watch it. He says, wait, I couldn't hear LOL. Yes, Sims 3. Oh yeah, I had just asked if you were playing Sims 3. And I was like, I didn't mean to rush you if you know, I wasn't trying to rush. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and follow Vampire, y'all. Please follow her if you're not already. But I shall see you tomorrow. So, bye everyone. Thanks for watching. Bye.